Hey. Good. Such evening, Tankon Manwa. Hi. I'd rather take 2 punches in the kidney. Same. Hello, Bernie D. Sniper. Never thought. I thought I was actually going to go to Group A with this weird Portal build, but scammed right at the end. From what I understand, Portal is not that impressive in Take-Two. But I have a couple of Take-Two resources to refer to. But I don't really know how to decipher or read them. Hello, Altrogue, look at Rio's, Zam. I like that they put Rio's right next to Kisaki's as well. Or lack thereof. New armpit technology. I'm pretty sure I've seen a couple of Ramias that had, I've seen Ramia fan arts that, had more robotic structure than usual. And I was a big fan of those. But now that artist just draws regular Rami opponent instead. Tortella fan, I hate this dog water game mode and I'm about to crash out. I'm scared. I haven't played Take-Two since Take-Two launched. And as you're aware, Take-Two launching it... the introduction of Take-Two, nobody liked it. Nobody was a fan. Galaby, that would go. You could be playing Take-Two All-Stars and Classic instead. Oh my god, you're right. It's the 20th. Actually, why am I not doing that? They put this shit in public? Bomber Girl? Yep. That's my... That's her. Oh, wait. That's the Joy. That's the Joy again. That's her. It's the Bomber Girl. They released a Christmas skin of her, and Bomber Girl is a arcade-only game. Therefore, you see that shit in public in Japanese arcades. Pretty cool. New Yu-Gi-Oh! Art. After all these years, they finally put good artwork, or at least good art rarities of good artwork in Yu-Gi-Oh! They finally introduced frame break art cards, and it looks pretty cool. Some of the ones, at least the alt arts for older cards, kind of look like... They literally look like the fan edits. They literally look like the fan concepts people were editing a couple weeks ago. You got the pro tags and the rivals, as well as random ass staples. No Red Eyes, Black Dragon. They didn't even try doing Red Eyes because they know they can't make a real deck out of that shit. The only good part about Red Eyes is the metal package, and that's it. They didn't even try, dude. Hello, B-Diff. B-Diff! I finally found my missing Gundam tools, which is to say, I finally found some new balancers, since my old one was all rusty and falling apart. Although I'm pretty sure I was using the balancer wrong the entire time, because you use, like, the top, the bottom, and the gray parts for different grits, right? So, I was just kind of rubbing it out without putting much thought into it, so I'll experiment a bit more with it later on. Yeah, the new Yu-Gi-Oh! Full breaks, most of those are new cards. Like the Shining Flare Wingman, my favorite hero. He actually is my favorite, unironically, at least as a kid. My favorite hero, Shining Flare Wingman, is now a favorite hero. He counts as a elemental hero. And he's one of, if not the only hero that can be freely special summoned. So you can revive him from graveyard if you wanted to. You don't need to, but he's a easy draw too. Generic enough fusion material so he can be a super poly target. Kinda cool. Chibis for some arts. They've been doing chibi alt arts in OCG for a while, but I don't know if we have any of those. We have the shitty in Brotherhood this past... Was it Brotherhood? Like one of those side sets, they released the... I want to say it's Duel Links chibis, but I don't know if it's specifically from Duel Links. They look like a cheap mobile game chibis. We got those, but we don't have the monster chibis yet, like the labyrinth ones or whatever. I'm a fucking dingus. I didn't need to be in an hour earlier today, yet here I am. Oh, Mako, you're such a hard worker. No overpay for you. Spooky boy. Oh, whoa, what's this? A Tabco stream. A Tabco stream mention. Oh yeah, the Blue Archive drama. Blue Archive gate kept. On one hand, as someone that has watched a lot of Trash Taste, I want to say that to give context, Blue Archive was going to be doing Tonko's favorite gacha game, Blue Archive, was going to be doing an influencer collab campaign of so-and-so 4 streamers streaming video game. It was going to be Iron Mouse, then Treya, Giguk, you know, big Shadowverse fan Giguk, and Connor, C-Dog VA. As someone that has parasocially watched Trash Taste for a couple years straight, quite a bit, I want to say that the backlash against Connor is kind of overblown. Because Connor, C-Dog VA, is known for being the normie of the Trash Taste boys. He's had several clips of being openly disgusted with funny, cute and funny lolly anime material on Trash Taste episodes, yeah, sure. But I feel like that's... maybe I'm being a bit too charitable because I have been parasocial with this man for a while. I want to say that's just his bit, that's the dynamic that he has, because both Giguk and Joey anime man are the bigger degens, so he's kind of there as the straight man, so to speak, of the... I've always considered that to be the dynamic. I don't think he actually cares that much about funny lolicon content, but I also haven't watched Trash Taste for a while, so I don't know what they've really been up to. Giguk was certainly a fine, decent choice for a Blue Archive collab. I wasn't sure about Zentreya. Oh yeah, I didn't even finish my context. The backlash against the streamers picked was so large that the devs actually outright canceled the collab. So, yeah, devs listened, and hopefully they try to do a influencer campaign with, you know, the VTubers that actually play Blue Archive religiously, maybe. Like Remia, or is her name Remilia? Or Mint, maybe. Yeah, I do think Connor plays it up on disliking those stuff. I'm sure that he's just used to that kind of musically speaking, I'm sure he's used to that shit because he's lived in Japan for so long, but I don't know, maybe I'm just giving him... Maybe I might be too charitable. I don't know. 30 stream streak! My watch streak has to walk around like Minecraft Steve now that it's hit 30. I almost never actually see... Wait a second, have the stream streaks always showed up in chat overlay like that? Because I usually don't see stream streak messages. I just let you guys shout into the void because it used to not show up in my chat feed, and the one that I watch, the one that I see. Yeah, I know Mint is pretty base. She'd be a good choice. Apparently Zentreya, yeah, after the cancellation, Zentreya did tweet out, was like, oh, that sucks, but Zen has actually been enjoying the game and wants to play more of it. So I didn't know Zen was chill like that. I hope they do a they commit to another campaign later on and bring Zen back. If they want to have fleshies, Joey is a better pick, but I also don't know if Joey streams though. Now, I can understand if the marketing department wanted to pick out popular, more... I understand the idea of if you collab with so-and-so based VTuber girls, you know, girl failures, their audience probably is already... They already know about Blue Archive, and in all likelihood are probably already playing it or have played it. So I can understand the marketing for Blue Archive wanted to try to go for normies to hit different audiences, but it's more effective to hit the audiences that like that kind of content and have been on the fence of playing Blue Archive. Because a lot of people know of Blue Archive and see how yeah, sure, cute and funny it is, but don't actually bother playing it, so... In the second most recent Trash Taste episode, Giguk was playing Shadowverse at the start of the episode. That's my guy. I should get back on Trash Taste. Well, ironically, I haven't actually watched / listened to Trash Taste in quite a while. Not for any particular reason. It's not that I got bored or disliked them all of a sudden. I just kind of stopped watching them. And shortly after I fell behind on episodes, they had that episode. I don't remember if it was the first one, but it was a episode with Hassan Piker. And everything went to chaos after that. So I was like, oh, yeah. Nothing against the actual Trash Taste boys themselves, but I think I'm good for a while. And I haven't felt the need to parasocially watch / listen to the Trash Taste ever since. I haven't really listened to podcasts in a while. I kind of just put on YouTube drama news streams in the background instead of podcasts. But if you want a podcast to listen to, check out the Evolve Porn podcast on the Ignidius YouTube channel featuring the Ignidius and me and Shadowverse Reddit mod Lord Caden as co-hosts on Evolve Porn podcast on the Ignidius channel. Oh yeah, we have a game to play. Hey game. So Grand Prix just started, and I have to relearn what to do in Take-Two. Instead of having a Take-Two All-Stars, a holiday-themed event for the holidays, we have Take-Two All-Stars at home. Regular ass, normal ass Take-Two. We do have 5 attempts to do a... We have 5 attempts per day, which is in line with the amount that we were allowed in Classic, because Take-Two, you do get screwed over by luck a bit more. So they are a little bit more lenient by offering you more daily attempts. I redeemed my free daily yesterday, so if I need to, if I really have to, I could go for 6. I really don't want to do 6 runs. And I do have a bunch of tickets stored up, I'm pretty sure. I didn't play much the past couple days though, so I probably missed the... one of these. When it open, not cleared, not cleared. Okay, there we go. I can redeem exactly 1 ticket. That's cool. OMG, Orc is high. I'm taking Take-Two and Worlds Beyond because it's just going to be constructed but worse, and constructed is already... Well, I've always... I like the idea of Take-Two and all. I kind of do fuck with draft formats because it does force you to look at cards in a different kind of way. Bad cards in constructed have more value in Take-Two, yada yada yada. But... you know, Worlds Beyond's card pool is just not as interesting as Take-Two All-Stars, where Take-Two All-Stars in Classic has cards from pretty much the entire... oh gee, is that the thumbnail? The thumbnail mentions borders. Blazing Dawn, Chocolate Sleeves, thank you for the resub. We're gonna try to go for Chocolate Sleeves. I might not play Dragon much, but I'm a huge Zoe enjoyer. I have... some material to refer to. This is a sheet of the most successful or picked cards in Take-Two. This is SV Labo, a very informative... oh my god, that's the girl that does the funny dance. A very informative website, a very informative JP website that's very difficult to parse. It's kind of ugly and janky. I guess Abyss is really good. I see a lot of reds. Uncommon Abyss dub, I guess. Abyss Rune, I guess Dragon. Royal. Swordcraft is not as crazy, maybe. Dango, did you re-roll for Kita-san? Is that what people are doing? Abandon my account I've been building up for 8 months or so, just to try to re-roll for Kita-san Black? Abyss, Forest, and Dragon are the best. I'm pretty sure Forest, they nerfed the refreshes, right? You get a amount of redraws in Take-Two. So if you okay, so the back classes do have their bonus redraws. Dragon has no redraws at all. Abyss has no redraws at all. Holocraft too? Do we still take Abyss? Obviously Consensus is really good, but low is kind of stinky. Draft format should be meaningfully different from constructed. Maybe the redraw system makes it a little bit more... it's more lenient. You get screwed over less by RNG, I guess. But it does make you... oh, redraws, the 2 redraws is a normal. Okay, good, yeah. Tonko, please pick sword, I swear it's good. Every time I pick Swordcraft, not even just in Worlds Beyond, but every time I pick Swordcraft in Take-Twos and Classic, everybody says Swordcraft is the best and easiest to draft in Take-Two. And every time I try to draft Sword, it's fucking awful. It's mid as hell. I run out of steam. I think it's a bit tougher to abandon account this time, but I do have 4 Kita-sama MLB accounts stockpiled now. Smile. Fuck yeah, account setter? What? What is this side hustle you're doing? I've given up entirely on the idea of them maxing out Kita-sama Black. I'll just keep borrowing from people if I need it. I'd rather waste my gems on Tosin Jordan. I like Tosin Jordan because she's kind of bitchy. She's like Yaru. And yeah, that's all I need.
Zapko, whatever you do not pick Sword.
I will not pick Sword, but apparently these are the ideal picks. Thank you for the Calby. Thank you for the Calby, the 37 Calbies months. Prime Gaming Calby. These are the best picks amongst legendaries, gold, silvers, and bronzes. I guess Abyss is the best, but the guaranteed Lara seems really bad. Presumably because they're nerfed. Maybe I can pick Portalcraft because Portalcraft is mentioned, and we do have Orcus mentioned. I guess the worst class is Rune, since they gave Rune 5 redraws. Also, Haven has 5 redraws. Haven has a fair amount of surprisingly good standalone cards, but a lot of it is high-end, you know, higher rarity, so you're not going to get them as much. Axia is not super important for burns, because like we don't know if we're going to get a good egg setup, but Orcus is broken, obviously. UL gives you a crest engine. No, wait, it only lasts a couple turns, so who cares? Congregant is one of the best cards in Force, but I'd rather not play Force. This is basically unplayable, I'm pretty sure. Getting spell boost going in Take-Two is almost impossible. See, traditionally, Runecraft has always been pretty whatever in Take-Two. And that's if they have those generic, like, oh, if you have less than 30 cards in the deck, you do thing. You know, those cards are good. But typically, Rune is one of the worst classes in Take-Two formats because it's too split between different archetypes. Because you're going to have to juggle building up your spell boost package. You get a whole lot of dirt thrown in. And obviously we have Spell Boost Hybrid with Dirt, but it's harder to pull that off than Take-Two, of course. And then you have the stupid-ass, shitty-ass Truth package thrown in. Zoe kinda hot, though. Do we pick Zoe just because it's her cup? We're doing this for her, after all. Zoe is the 3rd best legendary for Dragon. Genesis, just for Big Storm, is not exactly good enough, though. Oh, apparently Ginsetsu isn't even in top 3 legendaries for Abyss. Is that just because Ginsetsu is that broken? Is that just because Abyss is that broken that Ginsetsu isn't even in the top? They should have banned Jerry, right? They got rid of Jerry from Take-Two because inevitable, like having the infinite draw engine with Jerry just is too strong in Take-Two. You replace your bad Take-Two deck with a slightly playable Jerry deck instead. Ginsetsu is a really bad card. I'm sorry you had to find out this way, Tapco. Are you saying that just because mode's stinky, or... Ginsetsu isn't as impressive without the double effect with mode, but... Gin is a fraud, so we're not picking Abyss at all here. Gallons and Jean. Jean is one of the only good cards in Haven, I guess, but she's just barely top 3. I guess Portal Man will just commit to Portalcraft, sure. Just stick with one I know. Oh god. Can I use this as like, can I cheat with this? Can I filter by Portalcraft? Is that a thing I'm allowed to do? Actually, you know what? Let's not do this right now, because I know Portalcraft. I can make reasonable assessments because this is my class. But if we lose horribly, then I might refer to the actual guide. It's not as fun just trying to get spoon-fed everything. I'll make an effort. I imagine artifacts are pretty decent in Take 2. At least Gamma is for AoE. And just having... I'd rather not, but if I do evolve, having a lot of stats on Gamma can be kind of okay. Medical is a Bane mention. Tsubasa is just a shitty rush. Dirk Fortifier might be annoying to clear in Take 2, but that is more usable, of course. Stream of Life is generic spell. Stonebreaker is an even better generic spell. Doomlight is a hard brick though, isn't it? Trying to juggle 2 feasible artifacts with Doomlight sounds real bad. We do have Orcus guaranteed, so we might be able to do bigger Orcus damage with Noah. Yeah, avoid the artifact cheaters, yeah. I can kind of settle with producing artifacts maybe, but I'd rather not. Oh, it's the ugly cat that I hate! Puppet Cat with Orcus sounds a bit too optimistic. Now, doing a Puppet Cat and saving for Orcus, saving the Puppet for later on with Orcus is okay. I think a reroll. Is it too early to reroll? I only have 2 rerolls. I'm kind of okay with picking this. Tsubasa is kind of shit, but Tsubasa as just a easy rush is okay for Take 2, kind of. Okay, this side is real bad. Wasteland is one of our only playable draw cards. I don't know if I'm gonna get easy puppet targets. Oh, I can Wasteland on Oxia! Oxia's helping! The Orcus you'll never see. That's what Wasteland's for. It can help us see. The other thing about most of the artifact cards is that you have to find 2 cards to even make a playable card. And more likely 3 to make a decent card. Probably the only good artifact card really is... maybe... The only playable ones are maybe Alouette because you can make a striker and hit 2 guys with Evolve. And maybe the AoE guy that came out in this set, and that's about it. Oh yeah, but it's okay, yeah. Cause Bullet's more so there for the hard move, yeah. I'd rather not get bogged down by too many artifacts. I'm picking Stream because it's just a generic okay spell, but I'll try to reroll this one, see what happens. Sandy? Does Sandy do anything? Probably not. Eustace is a Skybound self-evo. Skybound seems too optimistic, but it is a card that could do something by itself late game. And of course, Wasteland's another draw. We need those. Synchronous shots kinda goes hard actually. For take 2, Marina is unplayable though, right? Grand Jita is a draw, obviously. Chaos Legion isn't likely to super Skybound, but it's good enough. Wild Assault is a horror move puppet journal that I'm looking for. Isaac is acceptable, actually. You know what? Isaac's pretty decent at take 2 because it kind of fills out my curve. Because I can just, you know, play Isaac, he dies, and then Striker on 3 if I need to. It's something. The hell does this do again? Wasn't this called actually good? For take 2? Yeah, I can summon 2 Strikers actually. I think going for wide is better though. Just having access to puppets is more versatile in general. Apostle of War is whatever. OMG, Uni, hi! Ilsa? I like Ilsa, but I really don't want to get stuck with Veer. And I'd rather not go for a 3rd Stream of Life. Reload? OMG, they shouldn't high. You guys remember Ancient Canon? You guys remember when Artifact was good? Is Catalina good enough in take 2? She's annoying. If I evolve her, she's actually pretty hard to out. Puppet Shield is a decent card standalone, but Catapult, like, you know, like we said, the cheaters are bait, right? Iron Heart is whatever, but I guess we could use more shitty 2-drops to fill out the early curve anyway. Oh man. Catalina isn't terrible even in constructed. Yeah, sometimes I get jump scared by Catalina. I'm like, oh, I have to jump through hoops to kill this thing. Supplicant is the least shitty thing I can pick. Lucina's only okay for her evo, and even then it's just whatever. Ugh. I guess putting Icarus on top of a Striker and maybe even one of the wards is okay, I guess. What do you mean hopeful stakes is soon? The Ria Makina is next week, isn't it? The day after Christmas? Is that what it was? Both of the late game artifact fuckers is kind of okay. A 3rd Wasteland, a 3rd Stream? I think we're overdrawing at that point. It's kind of too much at that point. I really want Stonebreaker, but I really don't want another flight. I feel like our hand is gonna get too cloggy to spam out the Wastelands, but I could just choose not to do it if I have too many. Did we already goon to the new Zeta yet? Is there any new Zeta artwork of the new Zeta to goon to? I know of the new Zeta. Wait. It's Christmas time. Isn't Granblue doing free summons? Have they been doing free polls for a while? I don't remember last time I actually signed in for... I don't remember last time I logged in for Granblue roles. It's been a hot minute. Ugh, why do we keep seeing these fuckers over and over again? I guess I'll get another stupid fucking cat. Do we have enough evos to spare for Sylvia at this rate? At worst, she's a draw Tua. Just real quick. We're at the end here, but just real quick. Let me... Wait, is Alouette that good still? Am I getting baited? Like I said, Aloe is still fine by yourself because you still get Striker. Pivot to the Shanna. Well, I don't need that much puppets for Orcus anyway. She just works by herself. Orcus can be kind of inconvenient to play, obviously with the eggs, but you know, it's there to give us options. And hey, we have Oxia, so we kind of want eggs shenanigans anyway. Should I log in the Grand Blue and do my free rolls? I don't even remember how to log into Grand Blue. It's been a while. Hopeful 6 is on the 28th. It's not roulette yet. Oh, okay.
Dreams. I'll bind them together. Time to get to work.
Keep ground, I guess. I forgot to double check what my card pool even is. I didn't even check my ratios. But it's Swordscraft. All we have to do is just kill board until they run out of steam, right? Just kill them until they die.
Come on, squad. Roll out.
OMG, a Skybound mention. Wow. You guys want to watch real horse racing together during a Rima Keenan and Hopeful Stakes? I love getting propaganded to. I love funny horse racing. Sadly, I got Eustace just after a Skybound was mentioned, but it's fine. I still saw him pretty early at least. Just another stream. Just do stream of life back to back to back, like the Beedrill gif. Like the Beedrill stringing his shot. Oh yeah, I got coin, so I can do Noah. Good old coin Noah. Oi! That's a pretty good card you got there. You forced me to spend one Evo.
Soon, these strings will be around your neck.
I'll always look forward.
Dance, my puppets. Vengeance is mine. I yield.
The Beedrill gif. How do you respond to that without sounding mad? For those who aren't terminally online, there's a Beedrill gif that's been going viral because a guy got into a useless argument with some guy on Twitter as per usual, and it reached a point where one guy just didn't give a fuck and he was just responding to every response with a Beedrill using string shot from Pokemon Stadium. And the guy was getting so mad. He was getting rage baited over and over and over again. It was pretty good. I didn't even think about which artifact to produce. I just blindly fused. I kind of forgot that's how artifact is. You gotta make a choice there, but I kind of like Fortify right now anyway, I guess.
Not good.
Do I like Fortify enough to play that right now? Sure. What am I gonna do? Save this for Albert? It's a pretty good Kuma reaction gif. There's nothing you can do to respond to it. It's an impenetrable gif. There's nothing you can say to it. It's brilliant.
There's nothing I can't slash.
There's a lot of puppet cats. What was your last words again? Just another one? Do I care? Did I ask? The 5/5 normally. I could do Grand just to damage it, but if I do Alouette, I can Alouette to kill that, but I'd rather save that for an AoE probably, right? Blip.
Remain calm. It will be over soon. Scalpel. Indulge my bloodlust.
If I spend Evo for Grand... If I spend Evo on medical grade, I can Grand Jita search. Do I care? Honestly?
Let's do this together.
Your treatment is incomplete.
This looks really bad, but...
The screaming has stopped.
And it is really bad. I just decided I don't need 2 puppy cats arbitrarily. I just don't feel like using both puppy cats. That's a good idea, right?
Got this, buddy.
Having to spend your cat that way? I didn't have to. I just chose to do so. 'Cause I want to make space in hand for Grand Jita draws.
Hope we can come to an agreement.
Ernesta! Grand Jita mentioned. Oh yeah, that's right. We can egg. Remember eggs, chat? Is it worth Seaborn for eggs though? He motherfucking dies in 40 turns. I'm not being very conservative with my evos, huh? And also, I don't even have enough to kill Ernesta without coining. Eat the boot.
A little help here.
Although this is a valid use of a coin at least.
Negotiations concluded.
Well, you have to watch the 2013 Arima Keaton. Or Fair is so good. What do you even find? Well, I guess a bunch of them are up there to YouTube, right? Old ass races.
Give me more!
Law allows for no compromises.
Give me more!
Remember, eggs chat sounds like a fucking 2043 dystopian streamer line. I'm American, dude. That's a current year dystopian line. I have used ass. Or I could just spend monody. You know what I could do? I don't have to evo Alouette. I could just do Alouette to get more artifacts materials and just do another shitty ward. It's fine. What on earth is opponent playing? Take 2.
The curious artificer dons their mask.
Because most of my cards right now are just kind of reactive, so my idea is just to grind him out. Since Swordcraft runs out of steam pretty badly in Take 2. Abco, do you still remember the taste of eggs? I just cooked 2 eggs just yesterday. You should pre-evo that. That's the only thing I can cook. Exactly 2. I was joking.
This gift is to die for.
Don't you, buddy!
Actually, can't doubt that. I used my rando damage already. I can out that with Supplicant Sivo, but that seems really bad. Maybe that's fine though, because it's gonna be this board hiding behind a shitty ward. Although if he does have Owlbear, that shitty ward isn't gonna be enough. He'll still wipe out the board anyway. Do I respectfully ignore this dude? Probably not. Wait, Supplicant? Well, okay, I guess if I spend the puppet. Well, I don't wanna. Oh, yeah, I can do this. I'm running out of time though, so I guess this is just happening.
Song of destruction never ends.
I didn't read this guy's fanfic, I just kind of read it as a free evo. No!
Is forged in steel.
Never fear. Ellie Arthur has
Hope that he doesn't have Albert because it's take two. They always have Owlbear because it's take two. Alright, so now I can Sevo Super Sunk to get a big ass ward. Or just to buff the Gamma. I don't think do they have extra damage with Owlbear? Owlbear that I know they have.
Stardust boosters online.
Fuck it.
I'll always look forward.
Calibration's complete.
Because this gives me one more life, so his Owlbear doesn't kill me.
Firing.
Not my first rejection.
My oath is fulfilled.
I'm out of reactive tools though. I can get maybe one more rush and that's it.
Indulge my bloodlust.
Alright, that's the last evil mention. That's good.
Battles are bliss.
Cosmetics, the antidote
Oaths are forged in steel.
Alright, we're in the clear. Chaos Legion, we can naturally just wait for it if we want to. We don't have Gamma anymore though, so I can't just use one ward. Maybe I do just spend it. Just run it. Sure.
Oath is fulfilled.
I have to respect the Conrad though, so I do trade my Sevo.
Indulge my bloodlust.
I'm proud of this one.
No, someone call for an engineer?
Pierced through the heart of
Hey, that's pretty good.
by my blade.
Forged in steel. My oath is fulfilled.
Deploying coolant. Princess, where you go? By my blade.
It's hell on the battlefield.
Play it faster.
This could be amazing. She's gonna miss, but it could be amazing.
By my blade you shall fall.
My oath
Holy shit. It's still not enough right now, but I can make another shitty ward.
The warmth of darkness escapes us
If they
all.
don't top deck more bodies, then we should be fine. Save this for Gamma? He can't kill me with one single top deck anyway, so I guess I'll save in case we want a Gamma. I should just not used in that case.
Allows for no compromise.
Alright, we're good. We're safe. Holy shit, draw power. Dude, we're so back. It is my duty. What? That's fine, he has a trade. It might have been a bit cocky going for another gamma right off the rift, but it's fine. It's fine. More draws? Deck myself out. Sure, because I still need. I still have the 4-drop puppet removal. There it is.
Is this to be my legacy?
I have this many iron shorts. Alright, top deck another Amalia. I dare you. Please don't. Hope is here. Yeah, just commit to it.
Lost my strengths and gained a heart. Let down your guard. Let down your guard.
Let down your guard.
Only ransom I take is blood.
Time to retreat.
Yep, just play the long game.
Have I?
Orcus in bottom 5, but good enough. Actually, one of my dailies, when I need to replace dailies. I've already replaced dailies. Amazing. That's why I don't like playing Sword, because once you run out of steam, it's GG. And there's a lot of matchups we can easily run out of steam. What does Force have?
Those ephemeral dreams.
5 Evo, so it must be bad, right?
I long for sights unseen.
I could play Axia on curve. Yeah, maybe keeping Axia for curve is better. Because they might try to do Temple Fairies, maybe. If Take Two didn't take resources, I'd say it's pretty fun. If it didn't take so much resources, because Take Two always had a entry fee, but
Someone call for an engineer?
it's way too expensive now for what it is. He can just have 5. Are you allowed to have more than 3, or did they patch that out?
Chloe to the rescue.
Who? OMG, Chloe, hi. Yeah, we mentioned. Yeah, I'll just have you trade for me.
Song of destruction never ends.
It's really not worth saving Axia for Stevo, especially since I don't have the bubs in this build. Chat, do you see the Gore Magala Bibu? What's that about Bibu Gore? Dude, Ina's new outfit, dude. Ina with fluffy hair. When I saw that reveal, I fell down to my knees at Walmart, bro.
Wiggle with your wings.
Oh,
Wiggle with your toes.
I guess you could just do that, huh?
Paint it black.
Didn't go for a value trade. I have a couple medicals, don't I? So I'd rather save it for Bane, but it's fine here.
Here comes the drill!
1, 2.
Remain calm. It will be over soon.
Yeah, it's supposed to be a Monster Hunter theme. an actual collab with Capcom, I guess. Because I had copyright Monster Hunter whatever on the thing, but it was designed by Ina. Oh, hold up.
Play a game.
Give me 1 second. And I'm back. Wait, you let this live? They might not have good tower removal, but it's Forest Craft. He's gonna have the 5-drop damage, but the 5-drop AoE, but tempo out of the way, it just kind of works.
The curious artificer dons their mask.
I love artifacts. You guys remember artifacts? You guys remember when Alouette was the most hated card in Shadowverse Worlds Beyond?
Always look forward.
Possibility. Making incision.
But I'm the queen.
I like to ignore wilds until I can actually play the damn game. Game is too unoptimized. It's a Capcom game. Is it ever gonna get optimized? Wasn't Worlds also kind of stinky on release and eventually it got optimized? Was Rising ever optimized? I haven't played past Worlds. I'm a Monster Hunter tourist. I'm a fake fan. He is really good at this game.
Access. I see. Fellowship.
The screaming has stopped.
But he does have to still trade at least. Now what? I guess corn, wasteland, sack.
Such
Just get the draws in.
Unique.
Oh, I have flight and an actual artifact, so I can use those later on at some point. He might try to go wide with fairies again.
The warmth of darkness escapes us all. Master.
It's a bit much to do another wasteland right now. Make another shitty artifact? Sure.
Ransom I take is blood.
How many artifacts? I know we're not gonna get it, but how many artifacts would I use for Funny Gundam again? I don't think I can get enough. Wilds is worse unoptimized. Worlds had issues too, but not this bad, yeah. Figures. Who? Yeah, it was 11, right? I could slam down a ominous now, get a cycle out of it maybe. If I do wasteland on wasteland, that's a draw 3, that's a super overdraw. I could do wasteland on one of the smaller artifacts just to make space in hand. Just to minus myself to make space in hand. Honestly, Supplicant just to get this out and then hardcast Ominous without anything is kind of okay too. It's not great, but it makes space in hand.
I hope my interpretation's okay. Same time tomorrow?
Oh, they should. That makes it easier.
I'll give you the voice of power.
That's an easier decision.
Let's do this together.
OMG, they shot that high.
Fun's not over yet. Next stop. Play faster.
When is Capcom gonna remember that Dragon's Dogma 2 exists? There's a Dragon's Dogma 2? I've experienced more Monhuns through VNs than I have from playing it. What? There's Monster Hunter VNs? Or do you mean visual novels that mention Monster Hunter?
Hear the primal cries of nature. Tribulations continue.
Recently, I loaded up my, well, not necessarily my old 3DS, but last year my brother gifted me a new 3DS XL, which was a little awkward because I kind of already had one, but I appreciate the gesture. And I did finally find that. I found it a couple weeks ago. Was playing a little bit of Fire Emblem Fates. Just a little bit before I lost my mind. I kind of have a slight temptation to boot up For You again. The problem though is I had For You digital on my other 3DS, and not only is it digital only, but I also actually swapped it out of my 3DS memory card to make space. Like I copy pasted the game files onto like my PC, and I don't know where it is anymore, and I don't even know if it would work again if I try to drag it back in. I'm sure my save file is still in my other 3DS though, maybe. Your favorite video game? Your favorite video game, Fire Emblem Fates. Because a couple of weeks ago, on my Twitter feed, I saw a couple people posting the Azura dance from Conquest. Or was it both of them? Because Azura was the singer-dancer lady from Fates. And I forgot how much of a baddie Azura was when she was flat. She was so flat in the OG, but then they buffed up her Azuras in Heroes, and I stopped caring about Azura ever since then. I attempted to start a Lunatic run on Conquest because I never actually, as much as I was into Fire Emblem back in the day, I never actually tried Lunatic before. I tried it, I got inconvenienced by Chapter 3, and I was too lazy to load it back up again. I still have Hardcast Gamma. They have a sustainable. They have fairies and storms every turn, yeah, sure, but does that matter since I have eggs? I don't think it can out damage me with just that. I probably should have made this award. Is it too late to get a ward out? A ward behind a gamma behind a ward could be kind of fun, but eh. I don't think I Sivo this Shana, do I? Do I just save Sivos for next game? I'll save Sivos until I'm truly desperate, but for now, I'll just do this shit and waste a stream to get another gear for later. That's a good idea, right? I could have used Flight, but I don't wanna do a cycle right now. I don't feel like it. Go, no, you will never make Omega. I gotta be wary doing another edition of Egg because I still have Orcus somewhere in the deck. You guys remember Orcus? It's alright enough to enjoy things casual, but that's the thing though. Modern Fire Emblem is too casual. It's too boring. I like the idea of attempting Lunatic for the actual challenge. I'm just lazy to do actual challenge. It's not that it's too hard. I just didn't want to relearn a bunch of mechanics. I choose to be bad at the game. OMG, Orc is high. Actually, Engine Blade clears. With Sivo, I can also get the stupid ass cat in as well too.
My blade is my sword.
I'll get a ward out of this time.
It's okay to feel sad.
My blade is not a step back. Forever. 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 Activating
How to cast another strike?
forever.
Sure.
Forever.
So with one cat mentioned, even with the eggs taking up space, if they play a big body, they can trade Lord. I can go for 8 damage. This pops next turn. Speaking of flats, why is Seiya trying to fuck Sensei in the event? Everybody is trying to fuck Sensei. It's actually crazy how insufferably smug Seiya is in the new summer event. Is because the devs know, and she knows, that Seiya is the hottest character they've made all year, and they're playing into it real bad. Oh hey, giant ass target.
The world is full of splendor.
Careful what you trample.
Maybe I'm behind the times.
It's one off because I don't have a second trade target, right? They don't have enough. Wait, they could, because it's not just fairies. Do they have enough to kill me? Do I die? No, because I have Lloyd. Lloyd will still soak up a bunch of damage anyway. It's annoying that I'm not going to do as much face damage, but it's fine, I guess. You could throw in Roach, maybe? He could throw in Roach too. No, but Roach would be transformed. No, Roach is 3 cost in this game, duh.
I lost my strengths and gained a heart.
Damn, I should have gotten rid of this wasteland ages ago. Yeah, I have to actually keep the Lord up.
I'll always look forward.
At 14, like, but this is take 2.
Let down your guard.
It's take 2. He's gonna have other bricks in hand. It's not a full hand of those. There's no way he has a full, complete hand of constructed Rose Queens. Of Rose Queen targets. I'm sure he has a lot, but I highly doubt his entire hand is them. Go Sivo Lloyd, did I ask? I could have asked. Because they may not be able to kill the Orcus through a Sivo Lloyd anyway. In a normal matchup, I would have Sivo Lloyd. In a normal game, I would have Sivo Lloyd, but I'm disrespecting the Rose Queen. I don't think he has enough Rose Queen spells. I don't think he has enough transformation targets. Think you had lethal there? If I traded this, I was 1 off because this Orcus didn't have a trade target for the Sivo damage. It would have been 7. It would have been 7 damage, but not 8. Ow! 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 Ow!
I'm still incomplete.
Okay, I didn't account for Cupiton. Man, those forest buffs go pretty good. They go pretty hard. I should play that sometime. I should play Forest Craft. You guys remember Forest Craft out? You guys... I said I was going to stream Forest Craft after I got Cupiton leader.
Those ephemeral dreams. I'll bind them together.
This brings me back.
Sivo though would have saved us. Would it though? Because Cupiton was still a good trade to kill it. I have to actually respect Dragon, right? Because Dragon's actually gonna take 2. Oh, no! The Curve King. Actually, maybe I could have done Coin Ironheart. Get waste immediately after. Ah! He decided no thanks? He doesn't want that clock. He changed his mind. He didn't want that clock in his board?
Only ransom I take is blood.
Ooh. Ah, I see. He wasted the first one to make room for the second one. Okay. Alright. Punch the cat. Why does the other S rank have to be a spending event? It's not like a the Starbucks spending event. We have to spend a certain amount, right? Although I didn't see the actual details of it, so I'm not sure, but I saw people saying it's just 7 separate transactions, so you can do just 7 cheap things. Is that correct? To get the 5-star ticket? I don't have Jane Doe, but they cannot pay me to redeem Jane Doe. Tonko hates Jane Doe. Tonko fucking hates the new Jane Doe skin. I'll pass, I'm good. I have negative faith with Hoyo nowadays. Justified, but Zenith is one of the good ones. Zenith is the one game that actually tries, kind of. Sort of. Eh. I mean, lately Zenith has been kind of lame too, but it's not offensive at least. It's not malicious.
Don't move. Only ransom I take is blood.
Tonko loves artifacts.
The warmth of darkness escapes us all.
The new skin is horrendous. I like when devs be gooning on main. I respect when devs are based, and I like trashy shit sometimes too.
Never forgive.
But the Jane skin is actually nasty. I'm the target audience, and even I think it's awful. But then again, I've always disliked Jane, so I'm not the target audience in that matter, but eh. I guess I just hardcast Gamma. I could Noah trade on my puppets, but I'd rather save some puppets for Noah though. She legit looks like a stripper, and not even the fun kind. I'm speaking as an Azur lane player. Everybody dresses up like a hooker in Azur lane. And even I don't care for that shit. Zenith might be the best of the 3, but they're still under Hoyo. They'll find a way to F it up. The Zenith devs go out of their way to not take advice or... Zenith devs go out of their way to not get input from the other teams. It's a more standalone team, so I'm hoping they stay that way. I don't want to get a second Wasteland clogging up my field. No, I guess I actually can do Oxia at some point, so I guess it's fine. Maybe. It could be fine eventually, maybe. But think about the Orcus, Tonko. Should probably respect this Skybound, right? Should save it. I should save it. I should save my Skybound. What if I don't?
Expect no quarter from me.
Chaos Zero Nightmares going Mega Gooner with new stuff already? It's only been out for a month. I guess Stellar Sword already tried going Gooner with the summer skins in October, but
Just point me to the nearest dragon.
That's it.
where would you put Nikke on the stripper level? I don't know enough about Nikke, but I'm pretty sure it's not even close to Azure level. Nikke's got, you know, it's got lewd outfits, it's got shaking ass, but it's not nearly as ambitious as Azure. I'm pretty sure.
Stardust boosters online. Nope, 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 nope.
CZN was always Mega Gooner. They're just putting it front and center. I haven't heard people talking about how Gooner CZN is. Maybe now they can't ignore it any further.
Deploying coolant.
I have easy ways to clear, but I still want to be careful not to overextend.
Don't move.
I don't think I value my coins, so I think I can coin Tsubasa and Noah.
Come on, squad! Roll out! Ha! Soon, these strings will be around your neck.
His dragon doesn't really have good draw power, and that's except for Twilight Dragon.
Okay, next checkpoint.
But he's also barely used up his evos, so he's not. He still has plenty to work with. Brown Dust 2 has you touched on the booba, it's so good. Hayden sent me a new Brown Dust 2 character, and I've seen the lewd mods of Brown Dust 2, but this wasn't even the mod. Like, the new character is a lot. You can do a lot to the new character, I'm pretty sure.
These wings for revenge.
He's getting so much mana off that blade. Vast Wing is A intimidates, so it should probably evolve into it. I guess I could do an Oxyus Evo now. With only one egg though. I do want Axia to make space for Orcus though. Or I could just Grand Gita. Although I want Grand Gita to do the draws, not the damage. Whenever I do choose to do Grand Gita, that's how I want to do it. Not a great use of my puppet since I have Orcus, but eh.
My song of destruction never ends. Let's do this together. Another day, shadow. Eternal.
Forsaken by the skies.
Or do I save Wasteland actually? I'm gonna just count on having 2 of these bodies where the ward is okay right now.
Know your place.
Yeah, you fucking throat the new girl. You slap her ass a bunch and throat the new girl on a unironically. It's fucking crazy. Another blade?
Painted black.
Is that gonna force my wiring? Is Orcus just lethal?
I lost my strengths and gained a heart. Let down
despawn the Lord.
It's okay to feel sad. I want to be heard. Let down your guard. Come back.
Okay, that's too strong.
I see. A journey of 1,000 miles.
I can't believe Zako heals for Zero because he supered her. Zako.
Left a mark on the world.
That's the first time I've used the Shadow spell on Orcus to get more damage on Lloyd by killing Lloyd. That's the first time I've actually had the chance to do that combo. And it was in shitty ass Take 2. Six plus 5. See, I can't count that high normally because I don't have that many fingers.
Ephemeral dreams.
Hello, Utaki.
Bind them together.
Why limit yourself to one dimension?
Moon is supposed to be bad. In it. Keep medical, I guess. It comes up pretty often with a hybrid egg build. Yeah, but you know I don't like the hybrid build. You know that. It's not that it's bad, I just don't like it.
Someone call for an engineer?
Tonko, can you tell my work to end now? No, because you need to work to get money. I don't want you to get poor like me. I'm looking out for your best interests. Wasteland on my own Isaac Newton. No, I can just do an enhance into Wasteland later on. I don't think I need as much bait unless he does one Norman play. If he does one Norman play, then I got a lot to sell against Norman, I suppose.
Remain calm. It will be over soon.
Drill!
Rune has 5 rerolls. 5 rerolls into dog shit. Right?
The screaming has stopped.
There's a second interactive scene in Boundless 2 this update. Isaac is still alive?
Here comes the drill!
Fuck it. I don't want to kill Isaac, I need my tempo, surely, right?
Tear this world of yours.
Onion!
Foiled again, but not to forget.
Is Onion annoying, actually?
On the battlefield.
Oh, yeah, I'm not putting it up on screen. But, yeah, I guess the Boundless 2 meta has changed. You can do a lot with, who, and on the new Boundless 2 girls, apparently. That's not a good way to clear this without evoing, right? Obviously it's wide, but I gotta save wide just in case.
Only ransom I take is blood.
First Evo Ironheart I've done in like 5 months.
Always look forward.
What do other people think of Take-Two? Nobody likes it.
The warmth of darkness escapes us all.
Nobody enjoys Take-Two because it's just too damn expensive. Nobody wants to play Take-Two because it's too damn expensive.
Coming through, coming through!
Tonko was searching his Vanguard book and found an analog youth. old ass actual meta Digimon generic. I never knew I pulled. I forgot I opened a couple of those packs. I spent my entire day and night the other day going through my entire room searching for this.
Legends are true.
My friend wants to play Boomer Vanguard. We want to play old ass Vanguard when Vanguard was a fun game. We're trying to play GOAT format Vanguard pretty much. So I was trying to go through all my bulk to find my old cards. And I found so much random shit that I've been looking for. I found some Gunpla tools. I found my Ruinized from my set 5 case. I could have sworn I sold Ruinized, but I found them all in one box. I have 2 complete sets of Ruinized base forms, and they've gone down already. Oh well.
My blade is my sword.
Gotta make space in hand.
Let's do this together.
You will learn the importance of life.
No way.
Activating.
No way.
Coming through, coming through. Wah!
Back in my day style Vanguard, we're trying to play pre-Stride format. I'd say Stride was the golden age of Vanguard, but a lot of people, it's either everybody's favorite era is either Limit Break era or Stride era. But I'm actually kind of a I'm actually kind of a Legion sympathizer. I thought Legion as a mechanic was really fun. It was way too damn broken when it first came out, but it was really fun for what it is. I could do Alouettes, but I really don't want to spend more Zevos. I can get a blind draw with Supplicant first, just to see what happens. I can get more draws. I want to save my Zevos for next game, so sure. I was able to rebuild. My main deck back in that era was CEO Amaterasu. I was an Ami main with the Ohirume Legion to go with the old ass Ami. Who the fuck is this? Okay, Junko finally expires next turn at least. Is it shooting my shot too early if I do wide assault here? I guess I could do Ironheart Nova. I'm not really a fan of using that for Sevo, but that is a thing I could do. If I'm gonna be doing Sevo though, it might as well be Alouette, right?
Only ransom I take is blood.
Wanna transcend reality?
Yeah, well, I guess I just did that. I guess I just oversummoned, overmade. Do I even have enough time to do this now? Because I did it this way? Probably not.
It's okay to feel sad.
It never is tough luck.
Tonko, why didn't you just do that the other way around? I don't know, Tonko fat fingered, bro.
Wanna transcend reality? Wanna transcend reality?
I saw recently they made Big Bang Knuckle. They brought back Legion in standard format and did nothing with it. I haven't read the Big Bang cards though, because I liked Ballers back in the day. I was too poor to build Narukami, but I liked Brothers as a concept. I got so excited when they brought back Legion with Dai Kaiser, but the problem with they bring back old mechanics from when Vanguard was good, like Legion and Lock, and then do nothing with them. They're too scared to make them powerful.
Never forgive. Impressive.
Something's wrong with that turn. Yeah, I don't think that previous turn I did was pretty good. I thought it was pretty rough. Could have gone a bit better. And he barely even punished me? I guess I died to Kuron actually. I could do Noah now, but yeah. Guardian's good enough.
By my blade you shall fall.
Do I just make things even worse by doing Puppet Cat on Wasteland? Wasteland on Puppet Cat? Can't get any worse. Like, part of why I'm playing so badly is because I'm stupid and stinky, but also my hand is distractingly cloggy. I'm trying to think of ways to waste more cards in hand just to make space in hand. And because of that, I'm playing even worse than I have to. Which is saying a lot. Yeah, Katarina survives Kuon. The fact that I'm still gonna be within Kuon range for like a while is kind of annoying.
I want to be like you, Catalina.
At this rate, we can maybe survive long enough for Chaos Legion to chaotically Legion. OMG, Legion mentioned. Tonka loves Legion format. But anyway, from my Boomer decks, I was able to put back together Amaterasu Legion, Battle Sister Legion. Both of the OTT Legions weren't even good, but I still played a bunch of them back in the day.
Of deception.
And it's not a Legion deck, but I rebuilt. Do any Vanguard Boomers remember
Your sense of deception.
Night Mist with Night Snow?
Suppose that's it.
That's not a name I'd ever think I'd hear ever again. I can do Arminus with Grand Vita, I guess. This has Rush on it. And now I have enough space in hand to do Grand Vita Search. They were bad. They were pretty fun right before Legion. Files Collection came out like a week before Legion era. And Legion just power crept everything immediately anyway. I still preferred playing Night Snow than the actual Grand Blue Legions. The Grand Blue Legions were boring. Ironically, the Rare, not the Double, was actually the better Legion of the two. I guess to be safe, I should probably do Wild Assault actually, because Grand Vita might just whiff. But now he's gonna Norman, now that I've used my thing, he's gonna Norman board me now.
Coming through, coming through. Wah!
G Night Mist is still played in premium as a 1-up, I think. I pulled SP Night Mist. Never had an excuse to play it. Actually, no, I think I spent money on it, which was even worse. And I haven't been able to resell because nobody buys G format. Nobody buys vintage Vanguard anyway. But it's fine, it's fine. I'd rather keep it anyway. He is really handsome.
By my blade you shall fall.
Another Catalina. OMG, Norman, no. He did the thing I said he was gonna. Oh, he's not evoing it? Okay. Fine by me. I am incentivized to use Chaos Legion now, but is that fine? I could use Sivo to get the stats and just Stream of Life, but I don't feel like it. He's got 14 cards left in deck. The fact that he didn't go for the draw is kind of concerning. Kind of alarming, actually. It's a bit suspicious, isn't it? Did people like V in retrospect, or did it just seem as a waste of everyone's time? It's very few people actually like Legion. Not Legion, I mean V. V was okay when it first started, but it got power crept so hard that it was actually a fucking relief that COVID killed the momentum of the game. They have enough sediments that I don't think I can kill it cleanly. I can't fully kill the Anthem. I can try. I can kill a bunch of lives, but I can't full kill it.
Our journey will never end.
That's a good start.
Now that was cool. I'm still hungry. I think I'm stuffed.
I should have spent this puppet actually. I've been saving this puppet for Orcus, but obviously Orcus isn't the bottom as per usual. OMG Veggie, hi. Think or raid. I'm getting BM'd by Rune as per usual.
Soon, these strings will be around your neck.
This isn't full kill though.
Wanna transcend reality? Never, Pina. I'm still
Kill a couple times, but I still take 8 to the dome.
not even. Coming through.
How's Take 2 gaming? Not amazing, but I played this game out really badly. I played this game out comically badly. I don't even blame him for BMing. Obviously, he's playing Rune, he's gonna BM, but I made some insanely awful plays this game just because I got a bit distracted by how cloggy my hand was. Ouchie. What the fuck is Orcus, dude? Now I can't stop the Anthem at all. I guess that's a strat. Just do 5 rerolls to get the Anthem and just win.
My chest. It hurts.
Orcus, is it programmed to do this? Like, hasn't Orcus been on the bottom deck every single game so far? Gavrail is very hot. I fucking loved Gavrail, but I didn't really like playing Gavrail. It was fun, but also it got too complicated for me. I got a bit sweaty.
Those ephemeral
Why did you do
dreams.
that?
9?
Bind them together for 1 month.
This springs.
Wait, what? Wait, did you send super chat or membership? I don't have memberships. Are you gaslighting me? Thank you for the $5 super chat. I don't do memberships, at least not right now. Because I'm supposed to make a video and give incentives for you to, for why you should do membership. But I don't want to do anything for you guys. I also wasn't even sure if my text-to-speech would work on super chats. I don't remember it working before. So thanks for double confirming for me, 9x9. I saw more Michiru art. Man. I almost confused myself because we were just talking about Vanguard and there's a Michiru in Vanguard too.
Don't move.
Trials.
They're finally putting marriage into Blue Archive. Not really, but
You may approach.
the new Michiru alt has a ring mentioned in her live 2D. So we finally have a wedding adjacent character slash scene, and it's on fucking Michiru. I mean, I like Mitch and all. I'm just surprised.
The warmth of darkness escapes
Do you
us
watch
all.
Vanguard anime? Unfortunately, I do.
Only ransom I take is blood.
I am one of those suckers that watch the anime and get mad that the anime bad. I am one of those people that take the children's show called 5 Vanguard anime a little bit too seriously sometimes. Oh, value down.
Never forgive.
What about Mako loves Blue Archive? Mako loves Michiru Blue Archive. Vanguard anime is that kind of thing where I don't like Vanguard at this point. At least I don't like Standard.
It is my duty.
I don't like the recent Divine seasons, but also I'm so deep into Vanguard, I might as well observe how far it goes. It's like Hoyo Slop. I know it's bad, and I could just stop. I should just stop at any moment, but now I commit to it just because I want to see how bad it gets.
Let's do this together.
We don't rage at bad writing and keep watching. Are you even a real fan? Exactly, yeah. What's the point of Card Fight Vanguard if you're not getting mad at it? Giving Yu-Gi-Oh! Arc V? Kinda, yeah, actually, because Divines started really good. Divines was probably the best season or two of Vanguard since maybe G era. Which isn't a high bar,
Heed all beach warnings.
but much like Arc V, it had a very strong start and then fumbled real bad.
Tribulations continue.
Speaking of Arc V, we finally got good Pendulum cards. Well, actually, I haven't read them, but I saw Pendulum's mention with the Overframe cards. I get this Monody. Do I want a Monody though? He might still play Intimidate, so I should save some of the extra damage probably. I think I just waste Artifact to make space in hand.
Only ransom I take is blood.
It is my duty.
I'm more interested in that new Blue Eye support. They made a good Blue Eye as well.
The fangs of the deep blue will break you.
I'm not happy to see Blue Eyes fans eating good, but I'll let them have this one. Throw them a bone. It doesn't play nasty and take two from my experience. I'm sure if I actually, you know, didn't take a billion damage that previous turn, I would have survived long enough to outgrind Atlanta maybe, but eh. OMG, Orcus, hi. Orcus finally in the top. Well, I'm 19 in, but Orcus not in the bottom 5 when I've already committed board space to eggs. I could engine without Evo. Sure.
My blade is my sword.
The sea
I don't know. Should I be playing aggressively against Dragon? Because Dragon has a lot of late game cards, but can't special summon it if you drawn it with max C. It's just draw in general. And it even includes, because you can activate on draw phase. That's why. At least that's what I heard, but I didn't double check the wording. Like I keep for blue eyes, that's for Dark Magician. OMG flavor.
Maybe I'm behind the times.
Anyone seen that?
Is Yu-Gi-Oh saved? Do I have to care about Yu-Gi-Oh again? I'd rather not, because I don't have any of the dominant staples. I don't have Charmies, but they did get reprinted in the funny 5Ds decks. Pretty much all my Yu-Gi-Oh friends have just been playing One Piece instead, but I could see them easily coming back to Yu-Gi-Oh now, actually. Maybe not competitively, but they'll still play it.
Don't move.
I'm playing very slowly. I'm playing very grindy because does Dragon even do anything besides just big storms? Do they have Cocatus? Is Cocatus in Take 2? Yeah, it's added from deck to hand, so it includes regular ass draws, yeah. That's why it works on just normal ass draw phase. Really Destiny draw, top deck, your avatar blue eyes.
A little kindness goes a long
Witness my
way.
kung fu.
At least Yu-Gi-Oh players are willing to try different games. They weren't willing for many, many years. For a long time, Yu-Gi-Oh is also one of those games that people really only focus on Yu-Gi-Oh and that's it. The times have changed. They've been forced to adapt.
By my blade you shall fall.
How could you?
I'm gonna spend this Marty and he's gonna play a Forte. Well, he's not gonna be a Forte because Kallian mentioned, surely, right? There we go. Axia gets mentioned, and then maybe someday can do Orcus. He might still have a fair amount of Orcas for the Neptune heals later on to outpace the egg damages, but all the Magic players I've met are very arrogant. I know that not every Magic player is so-and-so, you know, I get it.
I suppose that's it.
But it sure does feel like most Dragon players, most Magic players, sorry, not Dragon, Freudian slip. It sure does feel like the vast majority of Magic players are a personality type that I don't much care for. So I can do... Actually, don't do Bane. Because I'll do Oxia first with 4, and then Puppet Cats. That way I heal a little bit. I have a ward put up again. That might be overkill. Yeah, I'll go ahead and spend Enhance. Because I don't want to overdraw. I don't want to overdraw, I don't even know who I have at this point left in deck. Yu-Gi-Oh players should play Digimon card game. They love Mallow Midseamon. Digimon has so much bullshit that it kind of does feel like playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Or a similar game of some sort. Any deck that can make seals now also has access to Quick Raigeki. Or any deck that plays Bestial Pizza Hut. That's a tall enough body that literally just crashes into it. So then I can play the in-house puppets from there.
Paint it black.
OMG, Orc is high.
I lost my strengths and gained a heart. Let down your guard.
The seer reaps.
Let down your guard. Let down your guard.
A journey of 1,000 miles.
I can't play Digimon without the auto sim. Way too many effects popping off nowadays. That's a lot, yeah.
I left a mark on the
I was playing with Mako earlier, but I bricked pretty much every game almost. Digimon goes crazy. There's a lot of crazy combos, but also you literally can just simply brick by just not having a certain levels. That is what it is. It's good issue. So I should still have a stockpile of not Take-Two tickets, but Grand Prix tickets, yeah. So I can just sit here and do all 5 runs. Do I want to? No, but it's content, I guess. Why do I keep getting... I keep getting stuck with Laura. Now is a win con for Take-Two. I could try to do my own Opulence Rose Queen combo. Sword is fake. Rune is apparently good, specifically get nothing, but that's it. Rose Queen could be interesting, but I don't want to play Forest. I don't wanna. Well, that seems fine, actually. Let me refer to the cheat sheet again. Ronaz is second best mentioned. Allow pretty good. Obviously, Kulon is good, but eh. I ain't touching Sword. I ain't touching Haven. Autocrat isn't as great. OMG, Yudi high. How was Alouette considered second best? It's just okay. I mean, I was misplaying all the time, that run, but... Do I have a link? Hold up. Link mentioned? Link mentioned? And you can also go on SV Labo. They have this article that's all the best picks. You can see the most picked cards of successful runs, apparently. This goes pretty hard. I can't even tell who's who, though. Because the translations aren't going to be that good, and also I can barely see the pictures. Guess we'll try Abyss this time. We can ignore them at least, but that was good enough to work with. Because I guess from that run, like having access to Gamma is really useful, but also I didn't need to play Gamma that much. I was kind of just waiting for Gamma to most of the games. I didn't like spending evolves on Gamma. I didn't like spending evolves on Alouette. Wilnaz's bait. I just beat a double Wilnaz play with Lava, so Lava is Wilnaz's bait, but Lava isn't. Should this casual boy go get clapped in Grand Prix? You have a free run, you might as well use it. Even if you do poorly, you still get something out of it. Who are these people again? Select 2 guys, destroy them, deal 4 to yourself. 4 self-ping is kind of heavy, but like not bad. I mean, it's a kill too, so it's okay, I guess. Vayne, evolve, select 2 guys and destroy them, deal 2. Isn't this guy actually good? There's actually a surprising amount of just easy removal in just a bond pool. Dark Seal is really good, but Dark Seal next Apostle is kind of stinky. Next to Vor. When we play next, I don't know. Good question. I'm not going to be building new Evolve decks for a hot minute because I'm poor. I think these two are good enough. Like, I have this cheat sheet of most picked guys, but... Actually, yeah, Ephemeral Princess is up there in top 5, so it's still good. Evo points feel bad times, but he's one of the best players versus Dragon. I mean... I know I'm pretty good at saving my Evos. If not, maybe I'm a bit too picky my Evos. I can play a deck with no Umas. I mean, you can play Uma. I have a couple set 13 decks I've been sitting on, as you're aware. Mino is Bane, Undead is good tempo. Actually, Undead's the best silver. Sather works fine. Sather is conditional Evo, but it is multiple Evos, which works out, and we have Belial, so like we could actually maybe turbo a Skybound to some extent. Devotee is one of the best bronzes, certainly. I'm pretty sure. Who the fuck is Juggler? Reanimate 4? I can reanimate Zara. I can reanimate Sather. What's Zara doing? I know what she does. I just gotta double check. Give a guy Bane and Super Evolve to give it Storm. Nameless Demon. Evolve to Bats. Another Ephemeral. Devotee is too good, isn't it? If you don't have Mukan and Cerise, it sucks. I think Devotee is too damn good though. We might be able to squeeze. We might squeeze in like a tempo Devotee Evo with stats, and it just might work out like that too. Yuna is a ward. Ghost Bat. That is a hard move. Well, not even hard move. It's just 5 and heal 5. Ugh. Ball is a mod that gives us another undead. Oh yeah, just do another undead. Ball's not bad either. Ball's not shabby. A Valiant Edge, so I can valiantly edge. Reapers is okay. I don't want to clog up on too many ephemerals, but she is an okay card. Actually, no, I can just redraw this one. Reapers is good, but I really don't want to get stuck with multiple ephemerals, I feel like. Valiant Edge is very good. Deal 2 self-ping, quest at the end of turn, deal 2 to random, heal 1. It is passive damage. Is passive damage actually good? Valiant Edge is very... Yeah, okay. Valiant Edge is pretty decent, but alongside Nameless though?
Why are you here?
OMG, Saturn High. Think for Raid, Saturn, SV. I'm stuck doing my funny take twos. Yeah, Nameless is just a 2-drop of some sort. And I am looking at the cheat sheet here of popular picks. And apparently Nameless is still pretty high up there. So, sure. Oh yeah, that's why I did have 0 2-drops. Cerise is mentioned. OMG, lasery high. Corruption is AoE. Give yourself an opponent crest. Super Skybound. Destroy your crests. At the end of your turn, deal 2 damage to your leader. I mean, I kind of want to pick Cerise just because I have the stupid ass, shitty ass Ghost Juggler clogging up my deck anyway. Redrawn, but Razor Claw, chat. But corruption does damage to the opponent though. That's so good. Always one of the best cards. Enhance, Reanimate 5, Reanimate 3. None of these are good as Reanimate 3s. None of these have real effects. So this is a passive pain, huh? Okay, I guess that's something. Not the worst thing ever. Redrawing Gold Legend is crazy. I don't know, man. 2 people in chat told me to redraw, so I just succumbed to peer pressure. I mean, Suave is a big deal, actually. Oh, actually, I can reanimate zombies maybe now. Little Miss Bonemancer? We still talk about you to this day. Almeida is enhanced 4 free Evo. It's pretty good, actually. Just generally things that self-Evo is good in Take 2. Another Valiant Edge. March deal 2 damage to 2 randos and leader. Another Vlad. Weather's okay, but I don't think I want to pick Vlad at all. Castle's pretty good. Mino's decent. I think I'm good on 2 drops for a while, chat. Devotee main seems pretty solid. Winged. If I were to get Fedio, I actually don't have any 1-drops fucking up the reanimate pool, if that matters. Inspirational is nothing though. Oh, it's Supplicant, duh. I just picked the Supplicant, duh. Revo. We do lack top end, and obviously Ruinai is one of the best picks. And I'm pretty I have a lot of devotees anyway. I do want Soiree, but Ruinai is a guy. Nez has one of the top 3 silvers. At the end of your turn, deal 4 damage to Rando. He's got rush as well. Then deal 2 to Rando. Wait, that's really good. But for that good, Apollo! You guys remember Apollo? This draft is insane. Yeah, but I'm gonna fuck it up though. You can reanimate him too. I can reanimate Apollo! Nezar's good. I don't have enough top end that Vlad is too much of a brick, I guess. Another devotee. I still have Darkseal actually, right? I do want Darkseal mentioned. How many ephemerals do I have? Just 1, so getting 1 more is okay. Is Scalps in anything? I don't see neutrals mentioned in this cheat sheet. 5 PP for 5/10 stats? That's crazy. Isn't it crazy we've done 4 sets in 6 months? I mean, really knew going into it that there was going to be an extra release schedule. Another Ruinai. Chat, I'm not smart enough to plan out a real Ruinai combo. But hey, it's Razor Claw. Ruinai tempo is still good enough, right? I'm not smart enough to plan out a proper Ruinai 10 damage, 13 damage combo. I just see card and play card. It's not like I have to worry about setting up OTK anyway. You know what? Actually, I don't have much. Do I have any use of? Do I have any necromancers actually at all?
Comes death.
Because maybe I should have picked Mukon after all. Do I keep Belial for Super Skybound mention? So already throws out my curve for a bit. I can save Mina for Enhance 4. Ball works too. OMG, Edge. Chat, I'm feeling hungry, but not hungry in the normal hungry kind of way. I feel hungry in like the... I feel weak right now. Kind of hungry. Which is weird because I did eat before stream. I am very tired because I did have to wake up very early with no sleep. I could save Skeleton. If I do Skeleton now, I can ball buff it. Probably gonna do Rotting Zombies instead. Do I save Skeleton for anything in this deck? I don't have Mukon. Me see card, me play card. Oh no, I cannot believe. Hi Tonko, hope you're doing well. I just said I'm not because I'm feeling hungry in a weird kind of way. Edge value. I can edge that, sure. Yeah, I guess. He said the thing. I also interrupted your potential big boy nap time. I knew I wasn't gonna nap for long anyway. Although it did kind of feel neat waking up early and like having done most of the shit I needed to do before noon. I'm not used to that kind of feel. Honk. One Evo mention. Why did I trade? I forgot about Valiant already. Yeah, -2 for fun. He has a Zirconia Evo trade anyway. He's gonna Zirconia. He's a sword player. Me see Zirconia, me play Zirconia. Tonko. Bro, I forget Grimnir. Are you really surprised Mr. Streamer doesn't know about Valiant, a literal Who card he's never seen before until today? No, yeah, he would have survived if I just didn't trade. Oh well. It's cool, Tonka, you're learning. That's a neat part. I'm not. I'm gonna make that mistake over and over again until this run is over. And nothing you can do will stop me. Do I play Mina for tempo? Me see card, me play card. I'm already blanking on what kind of tall followers I need Mino Bane on against Sword.
A job.
Golden Knight? Yeah, I guess Golden Knight exists.
Right behind you.
OMG, B, hi. This undead tempo is gonna go pretty hard. I don't know what answers Sword has at 6.
You know it.
Or you could just, you know, kill me and just ignore my bullet and keep hitting face.
Cut it out. It's really heating up now. Nothing personal.
They won't have Owlbear. That's a neat part. He's gonna do non-enhanced Owlbear go face into non-enhanced Owlbear go face. Amelia hides behind multiple wards, so having one shitty being against her isn't good enough. Max brain power, evil face. Honestly, I could have.
Are forged in steel.
I mean, you're joking, but I'm gonna pretend like that's a valid play. Since you can't clear that much anyway.
Don'ts.
My will is edged sharper than steel.
Edged? So it is fake in take 2. We're gonna do Supplicant into Ball Buster, remove these two. And then Evo Face. Better heal. He isn't Owlbear yet.
Try to match my tempo.
There are people who
Yeah,
need me.
that checks out. I don't need heals. I don't respect him. I have never respected a sword player.
Is fulfilled.
I should have Sevoed.
Nothing personal.
In the name of the true king.
Okay, now board these bonds, but do you Sevo just to kill the one body? You don't. Huh. It's pretty good.
I can keep this up all day.
Sever.
The connection. Love is on me.
Wail.
Abhor.
I will not falter.
I'm pretty sure I would have won it that way anyway, but that just made it easier.
I'm Sir
What's my most wanted
Chosen One.
archetype for next set? Artifacts. Oh, we already have artifacts? No, I want the real artifacts. I don't want them to keep recycling old shit from old Shadowverse or collab sets, whatever. I want fresh material, but I don't think we're gonna get totally fresh material for a while. I want actual real artifact support, but I have no idea what they can even do to save artifacts as it stands.
Hades, oh doom spirit. May the light guide your way.
It's kind of sad that both SVE and Worlds Beyond are just mainly recycling old material. Well, that was the whole point of Worlds Beyond from the very beginning, is to repurpose all the digital only guys. It makes sense for for Evolve. I mean, it makes sense for Evolve, but Worlds Beyond, they're just doing it because it's, you know,
Leave this to me.
it's the cars they already know are popular. Huh? You can just do that? What does this even do again? Pay 2, destroy this card, select a guy, transform it into an R, add inspire, draw a card. Do I Valiant? Probably not. Yeah, Quest, there were some decks that are technically new mechanics like Quest or Mode. They don't feel as fresh because they're in the framework of being, you know, Omen related. It's still the same type of lore. Which isn't that big of a deal, but it's still kind of a shame. Valley and try to kill this next turn. And they like Worlds Beyond, they want to put all the old characters in the shiny new Shadowverse. I get that. But it kind of feels like a Vanguard V form situation where the nostalgia of it is wearing off and just getting kind of stale at this point, at this rate.
You are safe here. Rest.
Boy. I guess I had to devote it AoE just to kill this thing finally. It's kind of embarrassing.
Lust is beneath me.
I'm getting aggro down by Haven. What does that even mean? You know what though? To be fair, I guess Classic was also just recycling Widget Bahamut old material over and over again. And they didn't get fresh, brand new material until later with Omens, actually. Omen was the first purely original Shadowverse Classic booster. And that wasn't until well over a year into Classic, so, yeah. I think we just do Evo Face. Is that dumb? Is that too ambitious? Kind of funny. I don't know with Skybound being seen with Seder, but eh. The airs are new material, but it still is using the old omens as a crutch. Like, it's new lore. I'm not disappointed by that or anything.
Put my heart into it. Hee-yah! Wayfarers, keep out.
Yeah, Shadowverse had to establish itself as an IP while Worlds Beyond doesn't really. Yeah, Shadowverse already has enough of a... It doesn't have to rely on just nostalgia to maintain a audience, at least for JP. Actual crest? Actual crest mentioned?
Oh, thank God.
Do I ignore that? Is that dumb? Is that a bit too greedy? If I had Rule and I would have just gone for Evil Face maybe, but I'll play it safe.
Intruder alert.
He probably has the AoE to wipe this out, I'm sure. I don't know who the heck is getting nostalgic about SG1. The game was around for 9 years. I bet if you asked most players to write down the amount of metas they consider to be good, it wouldn't even fill 1 year. It's not about the metas being good. It's about the time you spent with those meta with the first game. Because 9 years is a long time. Vanguard was able to close off of just like 4 years of nostalgia, bro. Do I just Rule Knight Sivo Face? I don't have any more damage after that though. I'll just top deck the second Rule Knight.
The connection.
Oh, Princess of the Storm. Oh, duh.
Love is unneeded.
I can keep this up all day.
Tabco, please remember Princess has text. I only read her fanfare.
Absorb.
Don't even think about
Oh.
getting in my way.
That's a card.
Light, guide us. I'll show you the true meaning.
Do I have any burn in this deck? Oh wait, just Sivo. Wait, no, I don't Sivo because Princess destroys. Oh yeah, it does just Hard Destroy. I'm overthinking it. I keep thinking this is Aura, that's why.
The night is young. Stay a while.
Stand down. My prayers have failed.
Yeah, the Nilpotent effects, the visual effects looks too much like Aura to me.
Cerberus. Of course I won.
Oh, but Nilpotent is round circles, while Aura is diamonds. Is it weird that I'm unironically enjoying Amulet Storm Haven? Not weird. It'd be weird if you were winning with it, but it is fun. Engage amulets feels really fun to play with, but they're not doing anything with it.
Welcome to Hades, oh doomed spirits.
Despite metas often being generally bad, I still take even the shittiest SG1 formats to Worlds Beyond, even Academy. I mean, I understand what you mean, I get it, but damn. Mino Bane is actually kind of okay in this matchup, I guess. I'd rather play Wonderland format than Worlds Beyond. You'd rather play Wonderland because Wonderland was actually not that bad, actually. Rewriting history. There, I said it. I wasn't even there, and I'll pretend like Wonderland Dreams was overhated. He doesn't have easy banishes for rotting zombies, right? I was there, you were there. I'd rather play pre-nerf Rebirth of Glory. I didn't play Throwback Rebirth because I would have rather played Rebirth pre-nerf. Pre-nerf Rebirth was a tier 0 format, but I kind of liked the way it sucked actually. Fuck it. Is there anything cheeky I should save the ghost for? I don't think I have any free evos with it, do I? OMG Selefa high. Lava. I can lower Sivo to give Ghost Storm. Wow. Eh.
I only reap on the clock. Nothing personal. Nap time.
My hand is gonna get cloggy, so I think I will just waste the go since I don't have Mukon anyway.
Don't be sweet.
I actually enjoyed Academy of Ages because I was an Anon Grey. I actually liked pre-buff Anon Grey. Post buff was kind of a bit much. He has actual boards, so I can't just conveniently do... I could still just do Undead Pass maybe, but... Eh. Oh, that's it? That's all we have? Actually? Sure. Because Tempo is really good against Haven, obviously, right? It worked so well last time. Will the bear!
For me or anyone. I am fine.
Brace yourself.
Leave me alone.
Oh, Ghost Juggler can juggle rotting zombie. Dark Seal Evo kills if I trade both rotting zombies. Rain could also work, but I don't have a 2-drop to use with Rain. Anyway, I can draw with Dark Seal.
Demons aren't to be trusted.
Oh no, Tonko, watch out. You're gonna overdraw, Tonko. Tonko, you're gonna overdraw. Belial.
Demon myself, you're in my way.
I missed Wrathblood in Oswald. It's hard for me to sympathize with Wrath because they kept using Wrath over and over and over again, back to back to back, in the second half of Classic. But Wrath was still a fun deck to play sometimes.
This was
Oswald era was okay. Oh, that's rough, buddy. Do I just undead pass? Yeah, I would say that Gyarados probably, at least early Gyarados, was probably the most interesting version of Wrath to play, yeah. Yeah, you have to actually plan out the lead. Do you remember planning things out, chats? Right now, as it stands, the only deck you maybe plan out is maybe Orcus Lines and maybe Loot. But even then, those do so much burst damage all at once that it really doesn't take much effort.
Fear not the god's absence.
You should waste a Sivo. Is Ephemeral back-to-back anything? 7, 11... Oi. Is Ephemeral Sivo back-to-back anything? For 9 damage? It's Haven, he's got heals. It might be a bit too much. Alrighty, I gotta go to bed, have a take 2 and a Melek Kaliki Maka. That is the thing, that is the Christmas in the Hawaiian.
We shall build heaven on earth.
Wait, was Christmas even a thing they had in old Hawaii? When did we get a specific word for Merry Christmas in Hawaiian? I say we when I'm not actually Hawaiian. I'm a fake. I'm just role-playing. It's only 7 with Sivo. Yeah, probably when Hawaii got colonized, I guess. Oh yeah, there was an era of kings where they were, dick-sucking with the colonials, so that makes sense. Eh. Early Christian missionaries often became fluent in the target country's languages. Oh, so I actually did learn Hawaiian. Like the guy that mastered Japanese in 2 years. That could be you, Igni! Oh. That's annoying. He's out of Sivos, but he actually has a inevitable win con. That might be a problem. If I do Ephemeral self-ping again, I can maybe try to kill him before he kills me. I can do Loa give a guy Storm. Is that anything? I can Vlad heal. Is that anything? Yeah, if I'm gonna Sivo actually, if that with Nameless does get the job done. It's heal, and also the bats might do something.
For you, I'll do my best. Nothing special. Hope never dies.
Since you're blind and CNC, OMG, Farina mentioned. Cop! This guy's got everything down. He's almost constructed. Almost. So Lapis gets mentioned again next turn. It's only one Lapis to him, yeah, but they also can't kill him anytime soon. Let's do another ephemeral. With Valiant Edge? Deal myself 5? For Wrath Pings? What does Ghostly Juggler reanimate? Nothing, it's just zombie. That's good for board, but... Fuck it. Just gonna play cards. That way I can have Valiant up to help me clear again next turn. That's such a good idea.
Hey.
The other Daichi Ruby coming into frame with Sexy Back playing is finally. She does have a back. That could why you deal 6 times yourself. It was 5 because I healed 1 back. I can deal 2 next turn to Lapis if they value trade. Who? I can deal 2 to main you next turn. Wow. Reanimate 5 and 3. 5 gets Dark Seal. Dark Seal Evo is kind of hard actually. It's fine. It makes board.
Graves clean,
Demons
flowers
aren't to be
placed.
trusted.
It's really heating up now.
Anything to make me more
never dies.
powerful. You're in my way.
If he doesn't have another board wipe, this might just be good enough.
The power of a spiderling.
That's why I invested that -5 last turn, chat, for the menu. Now what?
I'm a proper nun, I'll have you know.
Fear not.
You had another Jean? Are you kidding me? He is really good this game. I can't really punish him, can I? Who is this? His father's evolved due to the thing. If you had Rush, like all of these are bricks. If I had Mino still, if I had saved Mino from 8 turns ago. That's a Bane right there, but like, ugh.
Behold my rousing rampage.
I don't have a ward though. Ugh. I can't heal out of range. I don't have a ward. I don't have. I can kill this, but the Lapis still kills me.
I'm done here. What a snooze fest.
Does Juggler reanimate something? No, that's why I never did Juggler ever. The only reanimate 4 target is just The only 4 costs I have is I thought I did not get because I redrew. I did not get Sirius. It was just Supplicant, I guess. The only other thing was like I had Zombie and that's it. Why? I didn't pick Juggler because I want Juggler. I had them because the other choice was really good. Yeah, I should have kept that ghost from a gajillion turns ago. Actually, yeah.
Welcome to Hades.
Because I kind of didn't remember until just then that Laura base fanfare is Bane. But yeah, I could have just saved the ghost for a Bane. Keep all this, sure. Nameless is a shitty 2-drop. Holy fuck, I want to eat an entire cheese platter. Thoughts on blue cheese Mako?
Someone else? Too bad.
I don't think I've ever had blue cheese because it has blue in it.
Are you sure?
Okay, then react to a server message. I don't know if you're free tomorrow. I wasn't mentally sure because I was kind of busy today.
Try to match my tempo.
Oh, nothing.
So I wasn't really keeping up with the conversation. I'll check again later on.
The truth is close at hand.
Yeah, sure, I'll spend this.
Let's build the nest.
Seems like I've overlooked something.
What is that? What is that YouTube emo? It's so ugly. Is that the binding of? Is that Isaac?
Special?
Is that a Bible thump at home?
Start with the basic fish stats. Too slow.
Already made the entire quiz last night.
Figures.
It's like sobbing emoji, but more curse somehow. We don't claim this sob emoji. It's not one of ours. I can do Dark Seal because I kind of want draws. And I can Spirit it into Dark Seal again, I guess. You know what's gonna happen though? He's gonna play a big ass Intimidate soon, and I won't have a tall removal for it. But he has no ramp, and he doesn't have coins, so he can't do Forte yet.
Demons aren't to be trusted.
It's really heating up now.
If I must, I'll become a demon myself. You're in my way.
All the YouTube emotes are drawn by Psychopath. I do kind of respect how shitty they are.
To become the ultimate entity.
If your emotes are gonna be bad, at least make them memorably bad. So glad they got rid of basic cards. Some of the basic cards were actually good though. Some. Very few, but some. Worlds Beyond actually has amazing basic cards. You could almost say, amazing basic cards. Fuck it, we just go in.
Sever.
The connection. Love is unneeded.
Are you having any fun yet?
Hear nothing.
Love nothing. Abhorrent.
Top deck Odin next turn. No more fighter mention. I miss that guy.
My glorious story
Life hasn't been the
has
same since we
begun.
took out fighter.
Stand proud. You earned this.
I don't know if I did. Kind of a bit too easy.
I'm Cerberus.
I mean, the bag,
Type
but-
one.
He played like 2 cards and died. Bro, running take 2. Benny. Imagine he just picked it because he had no other choice. The other choice was good enough. What the hell even is this? Is that the nervous guy from Inside Out? Do I dare not maul for a... I don't need dark. I don't need to keep Dark Seal that badly. Mino is a 2-drop. Wow. Valiant might be pretty okay against 4s, maybe. Where's a worse legendary than Fenny? What's his name again? Funny bald guy? Funny Ferris bald guy? Funny fairy bald guy actually had a... Oh yeah, there was way worse actually. Never mind. Because funny bald man Amatars at least had a kind of deck for a brief moment there. As shitty as Fenny is, Fenny still wins games sometimes. Fenny still works, at least to some extent. She's not useless. The row is actually useless. We can do 5 to face next turn, maybe. Probably not, but we could.
Better hop to it.
Better hop to her? What?
Must find them.
If I do Nameless with Satyr Coin, it's kind of a lot of shit on board. Satyr, Evo, one of the shitty bats, since, you know, they pick up 1-drops pretty easy. I'd rather do a coin on 6-drop guy, but I don't have 6-drop guy now, do I? Those are easy, not evolve, but I kind of want to go for stats and see what happens.
Hoping to see someone else? Too bad.
It's really heating up now.
Wait, you really want me?
I always put my heart into it.
Nothing special.
It's quitting time.
Wow, look at all those stats. Now what? Most insane take 2 deck I saw was a rune with 3 Kag, Kulon, and Gray and Gil, which was insane. Supposedly, Rune was bad enough that they had to give Rune a whole bunch of rerolls, but because you have 5 rerolls, it is easier for you to get a high roll deck. Doing Bob into Orcus Cat in take 2 feels like a crime. I didn't see Bob. I wasn't even sure he was in the pool still.
Figures.
I see.
I'll poke your eyes out.
Yeah, at least I forced out a bad Evo for them.
Don't hate me.
Ball stats. Then Rage since I drain anyway. Shame I have no draw power.
Sure. I'll join you in song.
Be still. Hey.
I'm not gonna evolve though. I have too many cards that use Evos in this build. This isn't a clean Evo face situation.
Life exists because exists.
Okay, well, bye. Juggler! Juggler can juggle out nothing of value.
I only read on the clock. Nothing personal.
I remain.
And now we wait. How's the runs going, Petty? Not well. I got 3-2 in my first run with Portal, but I misplayed really badly and just didn't... I was up against Rune that just didn't clear a board and took like 8 to face for no reason. Spirit Gratekeeper I'd rather keep until after we play out Dark Seal, which we don't have. I gotta pee. These shit ass hands are making me have to pee. I can do Spirited, and if I get Devotee, I can evolve Devotee.
Graves bloomed, flowers placed.
Sure. Fine. It's not even a board worth evolving through, but sure. Fine. Comic Head's looking promising. A lot of hot dojins are announced. I haven't looked into that many, but I know that my favorite artist is doing a Farina and Hu Tao dojin. That's pretty exciting.
God.
Please don't hate me.
What am I holding Skeleton for? I don't know. I'll never tell. I really don't feel like Sivoing. If I'm gonna Sivo, I could do Supplicants. This is comically bad, man. What happened, dude? Skeleton, Sivo, Nessa, but I don't wanna waste Nessa on shit like this. If I'm gonna be wasting a Sivo, I don't wanna waste it on something like that. Unless I can get Thing out of this.
I can keep this up all day.
I have only to hell and whining.
OMG, Skeleton's hoping. That's what I was saving Skeleton for, chat.
We walk in the light of the crystal.
Should be.
You should see for that. Now Ghost Juggler can juggle a 4-drop, but I don't want to Sivo again.
The world is full of splendor.
Wow, really? Actually? For real?
The crystal is sacred.
Comet drop.
Not the flowers.
Will I clears without spending Evo? Nessa doesn't kill that anymore. Sure. Fine.
Bite the tongue.
Kill the heart.
Words are futile. Words wail.
Abhor.
The trials.
Abhor.
The crystal.
I still have a 5/5 remaining on the board. Not the worst thing ever. Sorry for the dead air. I've reached that point of needing to pee Tonko that all I can really imagine right now is just making it through this game.
Flowers club.
I could have just peed 5 games ago before I started this new run, but I've overcommitted now. You're just playing jobbers. Nessa is pretty good at picking out jobbers at least, and we are safe for now. Do I coin Rain just because he's a guy? What do I even coin with at this point? It's still a Destroy 2 though. If he plays Congregant, maybe this can help me kill Congregant board.
None can resist
Oh, it's over.
Scarlet temptation.
I see.
Oh no!
Careful what you trample.
Maybe he's full of shits. Maybe he doesn't have enough cheap cards for Rose Queen. Even if he can't OTK, there's still not really anything I'm doing. Maybe Rain is dog shit, because he's really bad after Sivo. Maybe not bad, but he's been a brick pretty much every game. Yeah, Evo Rain just to make the OTK easier. You should check your Twitter. Why? Did a document drop on me? It was only a matter of time. The Rose Queen is so tall, this kind of is my only play. That's really embarrassing. Either that or Vlad Sivo. I guess Vlad Sivo works too. That's so bad.
There is no going back.
I'm respecting the Rose Queen too much. I bet he only has 2 spells. And you know what? I'm coining that shit. Coin the Bone Matches. He's helping chat. Bone Matches helping chat. Ow. 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 He's pretty good.
I never forget a winner.
Would you consider dating me with marriage in mind? Kaden, you posted cringe. You actually double posted. Oh, battle pass done. Another failed run, but I can crack open some packs before I go pee. Oh, tagged and pinged. It does both. Why not both? Let me know when such preg Tonko emote is done. I don't do emotes. I've got so many unused emote slots, and barely anybody uses a few emotes I do have, because honestly, most of them are kind of mid anyway. Gem Shard mentioned, Globe mentioned, 3 packs, 700 rupees. I should be saving rupees for next set, but I don't feel like it. I don't wanna. The next set's gonna be boring anyway. What are they gonna do? Release Spinaria? I won't be interested unless they release Spinaria. I use such picture. Actually, wait, is that a? Because I have some follower emote slots, but you can't use follower emotes outside the channel, I'm pretty sure. I laughed at the next set is pre-Kone. They should do a pre-Kone collab set to coincide with the S Shadowverse Evolve pre-Kone collab set. What did I even pull? I didn't even see. Ooh. I'm so far away from getting Axia. I shouldn't be doing rupees at this point, leading into a new set, but I don't care. Here, let me start a new run just to see the preview cards and then go do a P. Run this! Orcus and Ancient Cannon. You know, if we did get a Rose Queen, Force would actually go pretty hard. The dragon picks are pretty decent. But Ramdus though. I'll be back shortly, BRB. Thank for wait. I should have grabbed a snack, but I didn't really have any easy snacks to grab. So I guess I'll just tank the remainder of the stream. Two of the best dragon cards. It probably is Big Dragon, huh? Because Forest is really good, but I really don't want to pilot Forest right now. Taco hates playing Forest. Who are these people? Last word, summon Vastwing. This is the one that reduces when Sivo mentioned into Vastwing. Oh yeah, Tonko, did you see Hag Koro? Why is Kokoro expired? I don't know what the new pre-coordinate story is about, but there is a older Pekoro, not Pekoro, well maybe eventually, Kokoro, and actually she's still small. She's still small somewhat, so I'm still fine with it. Maximum Love Bomb. I've never seen this card before in my life. Collect the guy, deal it 3 damage, and give it can't attack followers or leaders until the end of the opponent's turn. It's a stun. Dragon has a stun? Since when? Zao? I don't know, is a draw. Wormblade seems really whatever, but I assume I need Golden Knight for draw power, don't I? Let me pull up the cheat sheets to see some good dragon picks. Who is this? I can't even tell what that is. Blade could be value. I can value trade with the orcas sometimes, maybe. Dragon doesn't even have a 3rd good bronze. Every dragon bronze is bad except for these 2. Good to know. Oh, Mugen. Okay. The chart lies about Mugen. Why would they lie? There's reroll. I think this is good enough that I should keep it. I don't think I can afford to not pick some draw. Hey, Sledging's pretty good apparently. Hard remove guy. Nanny is early board, I guess. Not good enough. I don't think it's good enough to keep. Why is Guardian Dragon is just gonna be a really bad top deck, so I don't want to have it clogging out my shit. And my shit is a little unclogged. Izmir is really good. Disdain is a shitty AoE. That's even better, actually. Damn. Touching again with Sword Snout just as a shitty storm. I feel like I should be going for Fledging. I want to have at least a couple of Fledgings, but they keep giving me bad picks alongside Fledging. I don't think I reroll this time. Now as a shitty storm might just be good enough to swing for game sometimes, maybe. We already have Neptune. Genesis is a little bit bait, I think, but Twilight Dragon draws a huge deal. Ablet though, Ablet is also draw power. I'm pretty sure we've gotta pick Twilight Dragon. It's AoE and draw. It does too much for take 2. Another Fledging. This thing again? Get another Silver Cloud Dragon Rider? Right skill is just a heal. Do I pick right just to have a turn 2? Nobody told me Dragon had this many bad cards. Just kidding, I could tell. It's Dragon, of course they have this many bad cards. There's Mugen Train. It's Super Skybound, Storm, and Sivo, Destroy 2. That's so good. Wow, that's actually not that bad. I don't think I want to have multiple, but I should at least having one is nice, I suppose. Raging is kind of cool. Sludging and white skill again. Joel, all he does is just have aura, and that's it. I kind of like Raging actually. If I make sure to read this card correctly, Raging is kind of okay. It can hit multiple targets if they have the same defense. Good lord. Intent is a conditional draw. Marion is there if I aggro. Oh, dude. Joel into Marion is gonna go so hard, dude. I can give Mugen Storm with Zell. I think I gotta pick Intent. It's a conditional draw, but it's better than having no draw. Still have one more reroll, but I still expect to have a completely unplayable pick that I need to reroll. Greatness is fine. Raging is fine. As for dupes, right now I have 2 Izmirs. And it's gonna be 2 Ragings. Sure. This one I reroll, surely. I have 2 Izmirs already. I already have Neptune, but having a second Neptune, I don't know what's better, having a second Neptune or a third Izmir, or having Izmir Goblin. Now that's a compelling argument. Fuck is Kit gonna do? Do I even have any discards? He's just gonna be stuck in my hand. I can't even get rid of him. He has Rush. I really don't want to play him as a Rush, but at least he's an overstated Rush. No, honestly, overstated Rush is okay. Well, it's not okay, but it's usable for take 2. Devotee is not gonna do the damn thing. I ain't picking Silver Cloud though. I'm not picking another Silver Cloud. He's just a 2/2 on turn 2. Is Meg actually any good? I can try to cheese Intimidates with Zahara Ronaz, obviously. Like this top picked cards chart for each class. It has Meg for number 2. Why? Good old Ronaz. Nothing beats Ronaz. I had one Ronaz and never got to play him. Yeah, that checks out.
Why limit yourself to one dimension?
Honestly, I'm so scared. I think I keep Galio just so I know I can have him. I'm too scared to get rid of him, dude. I only have one Orca, man. What the hell? OMG, well now it's high. I can't ramp though. I've got 0 ramp.
It's gotta be the cutest.
Sure. I did it, chat. I did one thing in a Take-Two Dragon early game. If I top deck Servant with Nation, the ping Servant's gonna go so hard, dude. Me see card, me play card. I can coin Zahar, is that anything? It kind of is something, I guess. Not next turn, I mean just in general I can coin Zahar maybe.
They won't let you hurt them.
Or that.
Start with the basic.
Got to engage, oh yeah, my bad.
I'll cut you down.
Sardine swing! Ha!
I expect this deck to brick often. Ah, but it won't brick sometimes. Sometimes is better than all the times.
I aim to understand Wuxing someday.
Ooh.
My techniques are far from the real deal.
My arts failed?
Disdain can just AoE and then trade like that. How could do Marion to get another body out, but having another body isn't gonna do anything? I gotta save Marion to get +C to an Indemnate follower instead, right? Dude! Nation is helping!
I'm still a neophyte.
Did you see me fly?
Did I see you die?
We've got this, buddy.
Now we've got... There's coin. Do I just go for it? Do I just go straight into a coin Ronas? Is that dumb? Coin Ronas and just bet they don't have an out? I could just Zahar. Zahar is just Ronas at home. I'd probably say coin for Gaoyu instead after all, right? No Valharia trust. I didn't even consider Valharia.
Storm clouds.
I gotta bait them out using the Zahara first.
Too easy.
Too easy.
I'll do better next time.
GG easy. Surely he has not a single removal after not spending any.
Right behind you.
That's not enough removal. That's enough removal.
Transcending time.
Ah, but that's fine. We were just testing the waters.
Not an option.
Because now we do will and ass. Will and ass, Sivo. And then we follow that up with Marion to buff Ronas because they won't out the Will and ass. Wait, Gwyneth is actually active?
Wellness at your service.
No! Caught us off guard.
Should I end this?
Sonic the Hedgehog sounded ass out. It's because she heard the music I was playing.
A little help here?
Now I'm going to starve. Just Tempo Neptune, I guess.
Transcend.
Oh, kids!
The fangs of the deep blue will break you.
Did you get a snack during pee break? No, because I don't really have much to snack on that'd be easy to just pick up and get right now. He is really good at this game.
Transform your skills.
I can do Izmir next turn, so I can have this deal with the Guardian next turn, I guess. Raging can hit the Enormous. And then what? I could call in Galio.
Ruined perfectly good materials.
Ow. I can't call in Galio. That's not how that works. Kid is hoping!
No evil shadows on my watch. Law and order.
Lol and order.
I got
Who?
smoked.
Oh yeah, I forgot they had that quest. But the barrier's down. He's vulnerable. Him not spending Evo on Norman tempo indicates that he really wants to keep those Evos. He's gotta have cool on Evos. He gotta have a real. Oh, he just had a Norman.
Your skills.
I guess just pick runes, spam rerolls to get Norman, the anthems. It's just that easy.
Do I come off as cold to you? Oh dear.
That's cool and all, but I think I gotta do a sword snout trade. I guess. Wow.
Boring.
It's fine though. We got Super Skybound for Mugen coming up soon.
I walk the
Oh.
full path.
Oh man. Oh dear. Now what?
Let's end this.
Crawl like the vermin you are.
Farewell.
Do I just card cast Mugen without Storm just to destroy and trade? That's so lame. And he still has his own Sivo. That's so lame. Because Galio doesn't kill, right? This isn't full kill. How embarrassing. No booty.
I'll cut you down. How would it taste to little me? Ow!
Oh, if I use a Storm, would have been a full clear.
I walk the
He is really good at this game.
out of my way.
If I use a Storm, I would have lost a ward to die the cooldown anyway.
Fly free!
Crawl like the vermin you are.
Well played.
Wow, take two really is constructed, huh? You really do just lose to people just getting multiples of the normal ass win cons. This really is just worse. It's just worse constructed. Like, actually.
Now, let's take back our youth.
I don't even know if it's a luck issue at this point, because a lot of people are getting those multiples of those win cons. Multiple Normans, multiple Kurons. I kind of want to keep one greatness as a hard cast on 4, maybe. Because it's a dragon mirror, we're not going to do shit for the next 5 turns anyway. What's the link for a ranking list? I mean, I can relink it, but I don't think it's just... This link might be... This might be fake news. Because its recommendations for dragons seem pretty fake. Me as the dragon expert.
Watch where you spread that fire!
Dude, if I top decked... If I top deck the, oh wait, I can value trade, actually. Or,
easy.
I was just gonna do call, but...
I need sleep.
If I had nation, it would have been really funny. Go, my Ponix. Their opponent isn't Abyss / Dragon, they probably got really lucky, and even if they are Abyss, they're lucky anyway. I guess the strat maybe is really... Maybe you do just go for the big reroll decks. I kept greatness, but now greatness is overdrawing. Fuck it, we ball.
A little kindness goes a long way.
Red Dragon, no matter what, any recognition would have been fake. Dragon has really good top end, obviously, but you're not gonna draft into ramp. It's hard enough getting ramp as is in the constructed. Do I want to be a pussy ass bitch and save evos and trade? No, I don't feel like it.
Do I come off as cold to you?
Hard cast is me as fine, I suppose.
I'll cut you down.
A lot of the good cards it recommends in that list are cards that are good specifically if you have ramp and specifically if you have a full constructed Evo Dragon. And that's not gonna happen. The best way to win is to take the good cards and avoid the bad cards. The best strat is to take 2 good cards instead of 1.
Time to face my fears.
How could you?
I went 5-0 last night with a dragon deck that had 0 ramp. Good for you. I'm not saying it's impossible, it's just incredibly inconvenient.
No evil shadows on long.
Lux is helping!
Nope, 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 nope.
But hey, Mugen is early, so Mugen's Super Skybound is coming. Watch out. No! He stole my Lux!
Storm clouds are gathering.
That's probably the worst thing he could have copied in the mirror match. Take the 1 play point amulet that summoned the Stormer. Oh yeah, the Otahime fan that I didn't get. I think the first time we played Take 2, I was doing pretty well when I drafted Burnite.
Wings.
Burnite Crest does work fine in Take 2.
One strike fatality.
Is it no Joe in Take 2? Yeah, he's entirely banned.
This is where I drop anchor.
Wait, this is working? I can't punish him with a giant ass storm right now, but I still get easy access to his face.
You may approach.
I almost played the wrong one.
Just point me to the nearest dragon. Too easy.
Imagine ignoring the Zell.
Time to face my fears. Don't know what I'm doing.
Winds are shifting.
Mugen's still gonna take a long ass time. Izmir can get free evos in a couple turns. OMG, fleeing high. That's his last evo.
Bangs of frost.
Nope, 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 nope.
And you use a spell on that too? That's crazy. Dude, it's Joel! Joel! I can do Season to get the board and Raging to hit the Intimidates. Is Mugen get mentioned soon? Nope.
Start with the basic fish stats.
He's at Evo, so you might not have a clean way to kill full board now.
What's happening to me?
Oh yeah.
What a surprise.
Amazing. I did that to make space in hand. Well, at least he was made to spend zero before Twilight Dragon. That is of interest, maybe. And his solos, yeah, I'm fine.
Do I come off as cold to you?
Draw last as per usual.
Transcend.
Got any questions for the Draco Guru?
Now Mugen's active and he's tolerance, so
Got any questions for the Draco
oh no, he healed. Monan's high.
I'll cut you down.
Mugen's really good, dude.
Forgive and forget.
Mugen's helping.
It's almost curfew. Now, let's take back our youth.
Hardcast, Dragon Notes, Golden Notes, just because. It's a card early, and I never get cards to play early. Although I keep getting Orca Encore, which is kind of neat. It's cool. Twilight Dragon is gonna go so hard in 20 turns. No! He's edging.
You may approach.
Spend the witch in your
No!
another betrayal.
Storm! I'm actually having cases where the Disdain Amulet would do fine, and I'm still not drawing it. I'm not drawing it when it matters. Am I playing Joel? They've raging for a misplay later on? Sounds like a plan.
Please heed all beach warnings.
Joel's got this.
Hoping to see
someone else?
Good old Joel. Nothing beats Joel.
Wait, and you really want me?
Oh.
Huh?
That sucks. I only am full clear. I really need Nation, dude. Holy... Wait, no, Raging's active now. I can just kill all those in Raging this time. Yippee. Devotee to waste a card? Sure.
Get out of here.
I have a lot of amazing cards for turn 10. The challenge is reaching that far.
Everyone's strength.
Oh, dude, I'm gonna beat the shit out of that Lyria, dude.
Start with the basic fish stance.
I'll cut you down.
Sardine.
Do you have any cards that do AoE 1? Blub, 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 blub. Shame you can't use your own card styles on Take 2. I don't even know why.
No place for darkness.
I can do my stupid shitty kit just to shove that in. Just to crash it in. Sure.
No evil shadows on my watch. Law and order.
Killa and order. Just a couple more turns, I'm gonna go apeshit. I miss Chariot and Take 2. I miss having fun cards in Take 2.
To dust. Let's toast 'em. We can flame 'em good.
Whenever I play Take 2, not even just Worlds Beyond Take 2, but just any normal ass Take 2, it just feels like I'm just struggling to survive with all these basic ass cards. It doesn't feel like any interesting synergies are popping up. I'm just trying to work with what I've got. Whereas when it's a Take 2 All-Stars with a more bigger pool of cards in Classic, it's a lot more interesting, but that's what 10 years of card design will do to you, I guess. Again, Hard Evo, Izmir. I don't think I Sevo. I can Sevo to get Intent. Although Sevo Izmir could maybe force them to use it as Sevo, perhaps. And what am I gonna save my Sevo for? I got Twilight Dragon, what Neptune, what Gyaru? Who needs them? I need them.
Do I come off as cold to you? Too easy. Settle in for a deep freeze. Boring. That was a blast!
At least he can't drain. Twilight Dragon Sevo is a draw if I want it. Or I could take Sevo for Genesis Dragon.
Sure, I'll join your own circle.
He doesn't really have much to work with. Oh my god, Mugen, hi. Mugen's hoping.
Should I end this?
Whale on the ass, Neptune. There's all my good cards.
Turn to
No!
stone or swallowed whole?
Bees, Swallow? Just one that's fanfare is good enough for me. Well, I could do Izmir into Swords now, but I'd rather just remove Tall and make them freak out about killing this.
Wellness at your service.
This fight didn't count. Hide your fruit trees.
No! Anyway. I could do Mary with Sword Snout. Just do Unevolved Genesis, obviously. But actually, I'm not doing it, but I'm just curious how much it would be. 7 N.
Accept the ineluctable. The sea rises.
Don't go! He's in vengeance! I'd rather just shove in justice now before they put up wards. It's more inconvenient to play compared to my other options.
This to me.
The waters call to me.
Dude! Towards not us hoping! Dude! Marion is hoping!
A little kindness goes a long way.
I'll cut you down.
Dragon's really good when you survive long enough to play your good
It's
cards.
almost curfew.
Group A, here we come. Let's not get carried away.
Let's take back
Actual
our
mirror.
student council president here.
There's a lot of people picking Dragon. I don't know why, it's pretty bad, but... It's pretty bad except when it's not. Good old call. We always see call on curve for some reason.
Got what it takes to little me.
He gave me a rush target. Big mistake.
Remember you. I want to see my
OMG, Uni,
power
hi.
is yours.
Uni Uwo.
May wings be at your back.
I can call in Izmir.
I want to see
I guess I'm calling
my
Izmir.
power is yours. Do I come off as cold?
Kind of feels bad though.
Cut you down. Settle in for a I'm sorry.
Beauty is better than Uni.
Point me to the nearest dragon.
Uni is just kind of a sad Kokoro, which works for me, but it's not really that much otherwise. Save golden notes. Overdraw with greatness. We got Mugen. We can see Skybound now. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second, they've got Guy! How do I kill Guy? I don't kill Guy? That's a shame. I guess I Neptune and hope for the best.
The phase of the deep blue will break you.
Fireworks to light up your night sky. In a
Actually, I could regular evolve this. If I was gonna regular evolve though, I should have done that first.
Too easy.
I saw it a bit too late to do that.
We are the one. Behold! The sea's fury!
stilettos and laundry.
Start with the basic fish stance.
Uncle, when you update your Uma sword, when I know more newer Uma characters.
Swing!
The sea weeps.
Hard Evo Izmir again?
His crimson dress. In my splendor,
I still don't kill the Vast Wing. I'm actually getting filtered by one Intimidate in the mirror. That's crazy, man.
See, is what you get all the passion, no regrets, only triumph. I've got
Welcome
nothing
off is cold to you.
so
That's so bad. Well, there goes another one. Get him the fourth. It's a fourth one that gets him, right?
Watch where you spat that fire! My glorious story has just begun.
And they've got Fanny mentioned. No!
You may bow before me.
I can use my last Siva and Mugen, but man. Man, dude. If I do a blind draw, does anything save me?
I'll cut you down. Timely busy.
So I'm not picking Dragon again after this.
what you see is what you get all.
How's Shadowverse now? Eh. Could be better. Could be worse.
Start with the basic fish stats.
Right now, the constructed meta, you know, the actual ladder is stale, but that's, you know, that's because we're approaching the end of the expansion anyway. Oh my god, they kept Mugen up. I'm still alive? Why? Ow.
Got what it takes to little me.
I still can't even cleanly full clear. Right now I'm being forced to play Take 2 against my will because the Grand Prix is a Take 2 format and I actually like the prize.
No evil shadows on
This is our equivalent to draft.
law and order.
Arts failed?
But the card pool is extremely boring, so playing draft in this game as it stands right now is whatever.
Should I end this?
Calling Monogatari series a Diddy Gatari series is kind of funny to me.
Do I come
Wait, did he just do the
off
thing?
to you?
Is he trolling? I've never rewatched Monogatari actually.
Smoked?
It's been so long I don't remember anything.
Huh?
You have one single storm, right? Surely. Huh? Top deck one single storm?
Anyone seen Red
What?
by any chance?
What? Why are we alive? We're so good at this game! Why do I win with Marion's sword again?
Well played.
The only thing Dragon can beat is a mirror match.
It's almost curfew.
Never give up, never surrender. I was really into Monogatari growing up, but I don't remember much about it. And I didn't finish Orari Part 2, I think it was. I didn't finish Orari Part 2 because I didn't want to see the series end, but apparently the series never ended anyway. I don't even know what Monogatari is about anymore, dude. I was able to watch Kizu Monogatari Part 3, I think it was, the last part. I was able to watch that in theaters with a whole bunch of fellow weebs, and that was a scene that had a extremely saucy Tsubasa scene, even more saucy than usual. And that's saying a lot.
To the shores of victory.
It only hits one guy right now. Killing one guy is better than killing none against sword, maybe.
I demand a rematch!
I'll squeeze you dry.
I just lose because I went first. I literally just lose just simply because I had to go first. If you remember anything about the Monogatari, it has to be the toothbrush scene, the iconic funny toothbrush. It changed my perspective on things, so to speak.
Time to rock, B. Right behind ya. Time to rock, B.
Time to rock, B. Right behind you.
I was made to fight.
Huh, get it? Because she's a maid and she's going to fight?
Do I come off as cold to you? I'll cut you down. Settle in for a good mine.
Not even to develop a body. I need a Marion for lethal. It's got me lethal 2 times in a row. Somehow. Any toothbrushing scene in anime has been tainted because of that scene. There's not that many toothbrushing scenes. I can't remember much off the top of my head.
I must be by her side. Farewell.
The only scene I can remember is like what the that's a convenient top deck. I died to wards at this rate, but not wars. I died to one single storm.
Shall we pack up for the day?
Get out of here.
The first, what's the shortened name of it again? Pickium goes in dungeon. I don't remember the proper name for that, but that first OP had a toothbrush mentioned.
The fangs of the deep blue will break you.
Danamachi, that's the appropriate name for it.
Raging waves swallow you. Behold, the sea's fury.
Oath is fulfilled.
So I can follow this up with a Mermaid Man the next turn. Why? I can follow this up with Mermaid Man for a couple more heals. Why? I'm getting loaded by a bunch of scrolls. He's really doing this? He's really straight up actually unironically going for an ambush sword? Can I draw into anything that kills that? I think I just trade for another Neptune. Just hope for the best. Izmir doesn't kill this one though. I think I just go for another Neptune for another ward and hope for the best. I already used 2 lightnings. I only have 2 lightnings. He baited out my lightnings on purpose. Wow.
The fangs of the deep blue will break you.
He's got Owlbear, doesn't he?
Should I end this?
If I evo this, he'd still have Sivo into Owlbear anyway. It's just constructed. Yeah, you had me going with those funny scrolls for a bit there, but you just fucking went with constructed anyway.
The hour of reckoning approaches.
You just get the same 1 or 2 good cards that every deck win with, and just go from there. This is our third 3-2 run in a row. It's a straight ass, dude. We got 3 more runs though, we haven't lost yet. Ew. Hi. We're never picking Dragon ever again. Karula's hilariously bad. Aharia is decent, but I don't know, maybe I do just go for a billion rerolls on Moon. These are both good cards for Abyss though. Abyss kinda overrated though, but Tonko, check the tier I sent you. Hold up. Dragon A+/S. Yeah. Bet. Abyss and Forest. Nightmare is easy to play, has a high average card power, basically you'd be fighting in mid-range, OTK with Penile. Recommend playing aggressively, contrary to the Nightmare version of Constructive. I guess these are recommended. If you see these, you can pick these. I didn't see most of these. Huh. Kinda all my picks this time are kinda mid, actually. I don't trust Haven either. Haven might be okay. None of these really have must picks except for Haven and John. That feels pretty bad. I got 4-1 with Haven. I know you can do well with Haven. The question is, will I do well with Haven? That's a bigger problem. This is me we're talking about. I don't understand what the difference is. Okay, so this is foils and these are bun silvers. This is just silvers. Okay, that's the difference. That's what it is. So if I look at Abyss, I'm not doing Dragon. If I look at Abyss, Congregant is, of course, obviously a good pick. Gravy is mid, actually. Maybe I do use Bishop just so I can play different classes. Do I have a link? I was given a link, that's why I have it. That's not the link, that's for the old guide. Hold up. That. We have 5 evils, Haven. I think just go for it. I think we just go for it. At least for the sake of trying out different classes. Sorry, my windows were being weird. Okay, so no, I mean, Gravy is good. It's just, I guess it's not that Gravy is bad. It just seems like probably Abyss has so many good options. 0 play point broken. Odd and inspired. Binding is one of the best ones, though. Look at clashing a Sivo to destroy a guy. Fanfare, select an any fallen field and give it. At the end of the turn, you destroy it. How does this thing work? Pay to destroy a second guy on the field, transform it into uninspired, draw a card. How much longer are you going, my good friend and secret lover? I was kind of hoping I'd reach Group A and then tap out, but I don't know, man. I might have to expend all of my runs. Cerisa's only good with wards mentioned. Although Adjudicator is one of the best cards because he's a standalone removal. Does Sarah get funny stats? I can just enhance 6 Sarah for funny stats. We know Sivo double attack, but it seems like a really stinky use of a Sivo. At worst, Sarissa is a 2-drop body. Wait, I have rerolls. I got 5 of them, in fact. Okay, well, I do want an Adjudicator at least. I do want to guarantee I get an Adjudicator. Serene mentioned. Priestess searches Serene to get it mentioned. Tidings is a draw. Sophia, summon a rando. Sivo barrier. Doses removal. Colette is shitty removal. It's reroll time. Oh god. Does Gallons do anything? If you unlock Sivo, it does free evos. Medicine seems real bad though. Even Benison at full power doesn't seem like it'd be a great pick for Take 2. Should I just reroll again? That's more like it. Vera and Binding? Reroll again? Lamretta is at the end of turn. If this follower is evolved, deal 2-8. Wait, actually, that's fine. Right? Evolve, give this follower can't attack followers either. Okay, it's 2 evolve that still has to do evolve. It's 2 AoE that has to evolve and doesn't even trade. Knight is just a ward that can sometimes heal. Maybe I'll try to shoot for early game curve. All the 2-drops for Haven seem kind of mid though. Reroll time. Yeah. Trimblade is basically useless. Storm! Storm good! Whenever you engage an Amnek, is this follow a drain? They really want me to pick Gallons. This guide puts Gallons at C tier, so I'm trying not to pick it. Doesn't seem good enough. I don't know, am I undervaluing Colette actually? It's an early game removal. Maybe I do just go for this. I'll save more rerolls for completely unplayable options. Agnes is a removal. Delafield is a draw and or removal. Not and, it's either or. Monavero is ambush, hard evo. I do not want another shining. Delafield's B tier is lower than expected actually. Agnes is C tier. But I think having Deadly Field is better than, you know, than not having it for the draw too. Radiant Guiding Angel, draw 2, heal 2 as a body. Cleric. Reroll time. Hey, Aether's pretty good. Having another Jean would be pretty good. That's kind of gas. Aether's conditional though. We don't have the. No, Aether is actually bad, because we don't get the good cards to use with Aether. Kongan's good as just hard removal, but can't really go wrong with another Jean. We lost against Haven because they had multiple Jeans. Divine Guard, give ward, deal damage equal to that guy's defense. Maeve is just a ward and resummon a big amulet, but we don't have the good big amulets. If we get cupped, that'd go crazy. We're not gonna get cupped though. Hopefully find Lapis. We can reroll for Lapis. Spending my last reroll only about halfway into the draft seems kind of greedy though. Maeve seems too unplayable because it's only good if we get... Oh, we can get back Shining! Sorry, I'm being slow because I'm referring to the guide to see how fake or real some cards are. Well, the bear's pretty good. Even if we don't have a good ward draft, it's a lot. And another Gallons can go pretty hard with Will the Bear. Okay, we have no more rerolls, so now I'm completely vulnerable to bad draws. I think I'll just go for more 2-drops in general. Just fill out the early game curve a bit. Maybe Troll for Drain is pretty decent too. Not just Storm mentioned, but also Drain mentioned. I don't have that many engage amulets to really take advantage of main U and Troll, but well, I just go for wards at this point, right? Because I have Will Bear mentioned. Damus is kind of scuffed, but it is technically still a removal eventually. It's okay in the early game. Dark Haven getting put next to Maeve is kind of annoying. This guy puts Dark Haven as the single best silver as the only S tier, so I can't ignore it, I suppose. Just get more wards, innit? Barrier mentioned. Temple is extremely awkward. We have wards to go with Sarissa, but I don't think I want to get stuck with Temple at all. Sophia can summon a shitty ward from the deck. And Divine Guard is a shitty removal for cheap. We have way too many duplicates to do greatness consistently, right? I think I'd still pick greatness anyway. 4 cost, a hard draw 3 is still fine. Lapis. We didn't get any crest at all for Marwyn, so Lapis mentioned, sure. Not bad, right? Not bad at all, I think. We have enough top end win cons. We have early shitters. I think we have a okay amount of draw power. No Ether? I ignored Ether. In fact, this tier list puts Ether at bottom tier. Just warding up into Lapis. Warding up into Lapis with the thing active, with Wheelbarrow active, could be good enough. If I get Wheelbarrow though.
Fires of war.
Dark Haven. I think I risk it, get rid of Knight to try to get some early draw, maybe? Is that a good tier list? I mean, it's the one I'm looking at here. So at this rate, I just try to get some after Dark Haven. After Dark Haven, try to get some ward buffs, and maybe Sarissa can get mentioned, or I just do Pact already. I could just do Pact already. Play Pact now, then next turn Dark Haven. Or get the rush in and have the ward protecting it.
I need sleep. Never give up hope.
He can get Thundering to kill the Holy Flame. But at least he can't kill the ward yet if he does that.
Set sail for adventure. Did we get a hit?
Did we get a shit? The blinding enhance 8 is also really important. I got 2 blindings right, so maybe I can afford to do it just to kill 2 completely useless shitters. That's a good idea, right? I forgot that Agnes needs amulets mentioned to do anything. Interesting. I think I just gamble. I think I just bet on him not having anything useful and just Sarissa ward. Just bet on him not having funny Ocean Man. Actually, he can't do Ocean Man because he coined already. I think I should hold off on planning until I'm really desperate to resolve it.
Well. No time for hesitation.
Oh, you didn't do it the other way? Okay. Fine by me. Maybe I do use blending after all. Oh no!
Okay, next checkpoint.
What if I just ignore Liu Fang and just Stormface? Is that dumb? Kinda funny. No, I just do Dark Haven. Dark Haven. Damas to kill this eventually.
Rest.
I see misfortune.
Evo face with barrier.
This crazy's gone on long enough. Weak.
I've got no hand, but if I top deck the if I top deck Serene, top deck Serene would be extremely convenient.
You senseless.
That does nothing. We do heal though, that does something. It's still a tall body, it is annoying to deal with. I can't just simply hit face.
Dragon, you got needs.
Or I can Evo this and have these two hit face. Wait, no, that's just 6 with Dark Haven. So I had to kill 2. I'd have to trade 2 anyway. We're entering the late game, so I kind of don't want to do blinding if I don't have to. I guess at this point, doing Sarisa face is a bit too greedy anyway, so I'll just trade her and call her a day. She's done her job.
I said, believe me.
I think I commit the Shining just to have a second Amulet mentioned for Agnes. But now Agnes can kill... Agnes can maybe kill... Yeah, Agnes can kill Intimidate. Sure. It's strike in general if 2 allied amulets mentioned destroy a random enemy follower other than the opposing one. So if I do trade one, if I do declare attack on another follower, it'll hit a second follower. And if I'm just going face, it'll kill the Intimidate. That's annoying. Just one single man with one single ward is kinda just enough to inconvenience me. Deal 2. Eh. This somehow plays around everything I have. Wow, how convenient. I'll just call that Evo trade. Then go face and hope for the best.
I won't miss this time. I hope.
Brace yourself.
I'll put you on the right path. Did I get him?
Forsaken by the skies. Rest.
I said, believe me.
I can't resolve Lapis at this rate. Good evening, Vulcan on X. Take 2 Grand Prix is like trying to make a strong parent Musa only to get 1 star guts at the end of it. It's so much more Grand Prix to deal with. It takes so long for so little. Okay, this is the perfect... Well, is it perfect Agnes? Because that's still a tall body. I can kill the Intimidate, but I'd have to Sivo to... Oh! Oh yeah, you do just do that, huh? He did just do that. OMG, Will the Bear, hi. It's kind of too late for you to do anything useful, Will Bear. I just lapis and hope for the best. Is he stream sniping me? Does he know I have on yes? Am I relevant enough to get stream sniped?
Behold divinity.
Be anointed in heaven's love. Turn from sin. Yeah, I'm done.
Dungo, if you evolved Will the Bear and then engage Shining with a proc because Burnite mentioned. Nah, super evolve Burnite's correct there, depending. Yeah, I know, duh. Burnite's always good. It's just the fact that I can't continue to do Agnes for 3 turns straight is annoying. Oi. I guess that's Evo at least. He keeps getting giant tall fuckers and it's stressing me out. This does 6. So that doesn't kill Mugen with Shining. I still had to Sivo through it. I'm lethal with Agnes now. Ow, this doesn't hit face. I mean, maybe when Lapis gets resummoned. Jean Sivo's fine, because I want to have a big ward up anyway, I suppose. It's just annoying.
Fear not the god's absence.
Repent.
Through justice, we shall build heaven on earth. Advance!
Rest.
10 out of 10. Lapis gets mentioned, Binding can clear wide, and this redoes Tall Ward. Oi! Actually, no, it's a good thing you did that before Lapis.
Gave me direction.
Without suffering, there is no glory.
So good at game.
Oh Lord, guide your
Didn't heal
humble
so they don't
servant.
really have much good options for heal.
Jizz.
White scale, that's it. It's really hard to get multiple Orcas for Neptune heals to really save you. No, yeah, obviously he got the spell too late.
It's a game. Enjoy yourself.
We have much to discuss.
It's Portal, so they could have early tempo. Although I don't know if I'm gonna have an early. It's like a coin delta, maybe. Oh wow, this is an amazing ham, actually. Well, amazing for now. No, he's running artifacts. Watch out! Oh, I see a problem, Tonko. You're using default dances. Wait, can you customize take 2 C's in this game like how you did in Classic? Obviously, Classic did it because Classic is the good game, but this is a bad game. Main you to bait out a trade.
We are one and the same.
Actually, I thought I had different sleeves in regular Take 2. Maybe Grand Prix resets the sleeves?
I hope my interpretation okay.
Yeah, now Colette hits 2 guys. Right? Did I read this correctly? I did not read it correctly. I need 2 amulets for it. I can do this and Divine Guard just so I don't take as much damage. I am Haven though, so I can afford to just heal later. I could call in Divine Guard. I don't know what I should be saving coin for, but maybe I just wait to draw and then find out. Wait, well, bear, duh, yeah, coin with bear would be really good if I get it.
This burden is mine to bear.
Oh, it can only be used on wards. That is what the card says. It's true. I think I'd do a Damas. Give a guy a destroy later on and coin Della Field just to get it out. I could do Galen's Divine Guard.
I see misfortune in your future.
Repent.
It's a ruse, you idiot! Ha! See what happens!
I have no regrets.
We're not getting. We're not gonna see Will Bear on the curve anyway, it's fine. This died itself. I can hard banish a thing. Gallons becomes active in 2 turns. just do Shining and pass? Two amulets mentioned. Don't know if that's gonna matter this time. Hardly mattered last time, but this is a heal eventually. Even if he can't turbo Shining, a heal 4 is still just nice in Take 2 anyway. Using a tempo puppet cat. If I do Gallons, Knights, Divine Guard, Evo Gallons herself, not worth it. Spend another hard Evo. I'm saving Delafield engage for next game, that's why. Oh yeah, this heals as well too, actually. Not once per turn.
A blessing for your travels.
Never give up hope.
Evo stats counts as a stat increase.
Let's see who's tougher. Advance. Let's see who's tougher.
Peace. Galen can attack, which is still a fat ass in the way.
Watch and learn.
Ilsa! That kills my fat ass in the way. But now I could do Lapis Engage. I'm not engaged, I mean Corn, that's what I'm looking for. I could just Immaculate Pass. There's not much I need to save coin for, anywho.
Without suffering, there is no glory. Behold divinity. Be anointed in heaven's love. Turn from sin. Mission failed.
Is Odin in the neutral pool by any chance?
Hope never dies.
Hope never dies. Rebellions are built on hope. It is? He is? Well, okay, well, it doesn't have it anywhere right now. It's so incredibly rare that you never respect him. But it's gonna happen, though. Odin is not real. He can't hurt you. He's gonna hurt me, bro. Save Vera and Binding for actual things. In the meantime, may pass.
Naive now.
Oh, I'm sorry. Maeve, sorry. It's just Maeve now. This guy's saving Evos for Shadowverse 3. He's saving Evos for when he top decks his Skybounds. Odin isn't real or Guru Cap on the other hand. You can't use a Guru Cap in Take 2. You can't use card styles in Take 2. And if it's in the settings, I still gotta check my settings. One of these days, this Delafield's gonna do something.
This lab
I've kind of been drawing well that I don't feel incentivized that I have to.
Trajectory. Calculated.
And now I get another Shining!
Mission. Desire.
Hey! Oh, you see what for that? He has an Orcus then. There's an Orcus somewhere.
Without suffering, there is no glory.
There's just straight up ashes too. I could save this for Orcus, but maybe he's bluffing. He doesn't have Orcus anyway.
Don't even think about getting in my way.
Turn from sin.
I lost
OMG. Orcus high.
Let down your guard.
This might hurt.
I want to be
I still have Immaculate to hard remove one. Immaculate by himself isn't enough to kill Orcus though. Huh? You don't have that many buffed puppets, bro. You're not him.
Let down your guard. Let down your guard.
Is there a single regular Evo besides a Guri Cap that can kill me here? I don't think so.
Let the trial commence.
Someone needs some justice. To the face.
Oh yeah, I saw it packed, huh?
Never give up hope.
I'm gonna crack this just in case he bulldogs me.
Dazzling.
Draw last as per usual. Oh, John. What if he passes though? He would just die anyway.
For you, dear, I would give anything.
I don't miss.
Yeah, he could still have the funny biker 2-1s to keep hitting face. I don't think he's produced enough artifacts for beta, but I haven't been checking. I haven't been respecting artifacts because who can, really? Fucking set 1 looking ass combo.
There is no glory.
Lapis into Jean buff. Oh, I'm BMing. I'm BMing with Stevo face anyway.
I won't give up.
Lapis MVP. Lapis is
Humble servant.
carrying, dude.
Jizz.
I jizzed.
It's a game.
It's a game. We don't keep odd, it's a fake draw spell. Double Pact kind of goes hard against Sword, actually. But I kind of want other options, other things, eh? I don't think I coin.
Don't even leave the dust behind.
Have a good Betty buy. I'll try my best to have a good, bad format stream. I want to leave and go watch Ignitius, bro. The Ignitius just went live. What am I still doing here? I'm gonna finish. I want to attempt to group A, but this probably is gonna be the last one because I'm getting hungry. Oh shit! Funny vanilla.
You hit hard.
This is a harder move, but it's better to use this hard move in the early game on small bodies anyway, since it's delayed. Now I do have Will the Bear.
The spirit's on fire.
I can coin Will the Bear. He keeps doing this guy for some reason. I guess I can do Shield Maiden trade with Barrier.
Can we talk after the battle? Repent.
I have to respect the overstated vanilla.
A minute of your time?
He's carrying on Fighter's Will. If he goes wide though, that's not wide. Who the fuck is this?
Just tell me why.
What if I just waste my coin and just do Colette so Wilbur doesn't have to trade against a Bane? I don't have follow-up wards, so I'm not in a rush to do Wilbur quite yet anyway. But if he does go more wide next turn, I might be in trouble.
I won't miss this time. Worked up a sweat.
One and the same.
Dogs! Okay, we're good to go. He's not gonna... Yeah, if he did Evo to preserve tempo on dogs, that'd be a huge deal, but that would require a sword player to think about something to make that decision.
There's no salvation for me or anyone.
Brace yourself.
So next turn I can get a Tall Maive, which won't do anything. Maive will summon Pact, and that's it. We can coin, enhance, blinding, maybe. And we got the one Dorkhaven mentioned. Although there's something we said about him not using a single Evo at all.
My burden to bear.
Single Evo mention. Using Goldeneye here, I imagine he's gotta have another Goldeneye, because spending a Goldeneye early like that just feels off. Do I really have to Sevo Maive though? I'm talking shit, but the tall stat does inconvenience me.
It's just naive now. Behold divinity. You stand on sacred ground, disappointed. Too far.
They have Ignidius Samurai Bane to just instant kill that.
Pierced through the heart of darkness. By my blade.
Well, that's a lot, but
I am no more.
he still has to trade quite a bit of wards to clear this.
Oath is fulfilled.
I've longed for this.
My oath is fulfilled.
I can't kill that. Can I? With this Sevo, that's only gonna be 5 with Pact and Blind. That's really bad. That's really bad and really sad, but that does clear. Sevo, Sarissa lose the barrier instantly. Although I'm gonna Sevo actually. Sevoing the Pact with coin is okay, right? If I'm gonna waste my Sevo, I can at least get the draws out of it.
My oath is fulfilled.
It's not promising follow-up though.
Repent.
Is this to be my legacy?
Double gallons though.
Pierced through the heart of darkness.
Dude. No fucking way. No fucking way, dude. Wait.
Nor pain.
Top deck blinding again? No. Nuh-uh. But not that good. Did you win with Dragon? Nope, I lost 4 with Dragon. No, it's just another 3-2. Every single run tonight has been a 3-2. I could just ward up and hope for the best, since Agnes would just kill like a 3 and that's it. Like, doesn't do anything.
A blessing for your travels. A blessing for your travels.
I say Agnes, I'm in Gallons. I need to ward up with Gallons. I'm playing only chance.
Never give up. Let's see who's tougher.
I bet they also have Owlbear on top of that. But a sword player won't be able to figure out how to get Owlbear lethal with all this, I'm sure. Let's call it better as a front runner or pace chaser. You can do fat ass Gormand with pace chaser.
My oath is fulfilled. My oath is fulfilled.
Such a troublesome child.
That's a good start. More of that, please.
The Lord commanded dawns her mask.
Me see Zirconia, me play Zirconia.
Gaze at the stars. In ways you shall be judged.
To the end.
Not all is lost.
Such a troublesome child.
By my blade! By my blade!
He does something? I have 2 Jeans. Why didn't I see a single Jean?
Well, I tried.
He outwarded my Ward Haven.
It's a game. Enjoy yourself.
I am getting the one of Darkhaven or not. I just can't really trust on yes since it is harder to get the second amulet out. But I'm gonna be disappointed ditching on yes because I'm not gonna have an out against Intimidate. I'm gonna get the amulets but not Agnes. This out's Intimidate, but out's it late though. Agnes high.
Got what it takes to win.
You know, I've barely seen Serene in this deck at all so far.
You're safe here.
Is Serene even real?
Set sail for
That's annoying.
Did we get a hit?
That's convenient.
Remember you.
That's all the dragon's entire early game. So now I can just hard cast Greatness. Draw 3 additional cards.
Transcend.
That outs A engage, maybe.
Start with the basic fish stance. Too slow. Sardine.
That's annoying though. I really am getting out tempoed by dragon though. I could RNG Battlefield Destroy. It's not gonna work. I can use this and then reduce Battlefield. But it's still pure RNG trying to hit Seasoned Merman. I can tank the 5 and kill it afterwards with Damus. This can maybe search for Serene. I can use Aeon.
Justice. To the
That is
face.
Serene mentioned.
Repent.
I'm just a sweet event. Justice is served. Look, but don't touch. Jealous of my jewels?
Yeah. Sure. Fine. So now I just do Forte, right? I haven't seen a single dragon drop Forte yet.
Maximum
I
love
lost.
Please heed all beach warnings.
Witness my kung fu.
I really don't like Take Two. I really don't much care for Take Two.
You could be my enemy.
Draw your blade.
Arts failed?
I still can't do anything about the orca. I hope they never do this ever again. I hope they never do normal ass Take Two Grand Prix ever again. I do still have one more day. I can try to do another Take Two stream tomorrow, but this is so fucking sad. This is so obnoxious. Do I even want to at that point? Or maybe I'm just bad. Who's got to draft better? I had 5 whole revos and this is the best I could get.
Never give up hope.
For you, dear, I would give anything.
I didn't get our point across to devs that we hated. Ah, funny that you mentioned that, because didn't they come up with a player survey? Is that still up? Oh yeah, I was gonna throw that out on stream. Maybe tomorrow. There is a player survey that went up the other day. I don't know if it's still open. This is the first direct survey they've offered for Worlds Beyond. Don't expect to ask about changing the economy. Don't expect any questions or any suggestions about changing economy or card design, balancing, whatever. That shit's they probably won't give a fuck about that, but in terms of fundamental mechanics of the actual game, something I think they can feasibly actually change. I want them to change pack openings where you can still get good pulls even if you don't get a special animation when you open packs. Opening packs is extremely fucking boring when you know immediately that you didn't put a single thing because you didn't see rainbow or gold or anything. In Master Duel, you can still get randomly spooked by ultra rares even if you see no special pack animation. And hell, you can even get pranked by Master Duel, giving you a special animation and just not giving you anything anyway. I got double Gin Yuzu serve draft. Apparently Gin Yuzu is bad. Not bad, but overrated. It's not bad, but you're not doing you're never gonna do ShamWow with effects, so it's not as broken.
I'll always look forward.
I did open exchange stick with no animation.
Break this treasure.
Nope.
I don't believe it.
You just imagine it. I don't believe it. I don't believe you.
Safe here.
I don't think I bothered paying money for tempo, do I? Now I just go for a single heal.
A worthwhile failure.
Yeah, that's something that they should add also as well too. I forgot about that. We don't even have a Take Two. Oh no!
Free dinner.
We don't have private matches for Take Two.
Nice and sharp.
That's also why nobody wants to play Take Two even casually. Because the only way to play is with stakes on the line. The only way to play Take Two is by spending shit.
We are one and the same. Repent. Turn not away. Look with
Retreat!
I could use the other field if I have a chance. I can use the other field. I don't have any bigger ammons mentioned, so Maeve and Recycle.
It will be over soon. Scalpel.
You'll never be free.
Maybe if it didn't cost $750 to get in. Maybe if Worlds Beyond did anything right. You know, maybe that would help too. Well, if you're gonna give me those draws, I can't refuse. I do have Lapis mentioned. I can just do Night Divine, set up Delafield.
Never give up hope. What seems tough, but don't touch.
Alright, so Lapis, Jean, looking good. I still have all my Evos almost.
Fate's head will roll.
What the fuck? It happened.
It's okay to feel sad.
Victory is
It happened. He wasted it before Lapis. Oh, wait, that's a bad sign. He's constructed. He's playing constructed. I can't out-heal a constructed Orcus curve. Is he bluffing? He doesn't have it. He's fucking with me. Jean is okay to clear, but I could just do Maeve Evo with Delafield and get a single heal. I still thought of Orcus though.
It's just Maeve now. Brace yourself. The earth gets disappointing.
Jealous of my
and
jewels?
beyond beckons.
If he has a second Odin, that means we baited out a second Odin. Which means we can do Lapis then. Am I ever gonna play these double Gavins? Worked out once, but never again.
Look, but don't
Okay,
touch.
okay, we got time. We have some breathing room.
Only ransom I
What
take.
if they have a third Odin? They don't have a third Odin. Do I Sivo Lapis against a baby? Against a coffee maybe? I could just destroy again. I feel like I really should be going for the Delafield draws instead. But I kind of have what I need in hand as it is for now.
Jealous of my
Never
jewels?
forget. Without suffering, there is no glory.
Rest.
I started playing and I'm getting addicted to Lego Fortnite Ninjago update. It's so funny. It's so fun.
Gained a heart. Let down your guard. I'll always look forward.
I would never play a Fortnite, but Lego Fortnite almost convinced me. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? I fucking hate Take-Two. I fucking hate Take-Two.
Let down your
Dude.
guard. Let down your guard.
A trial I must overcome.
In Classic, sometimes in Take Two Classic, you would have opponents that feel like, oh yeah, they just made a constructed deck, you know, that fucking sucks, but it happens. There's a lot of matchups I'm seeing where it really does feel like they have perfect game. Even more so than usual. I don't know, maybe I'm just a scrub. And obviously the reroll system does make it easier for you to get a good deck, but I feel like I'm getting normal ass Take Two decks that just, you know, play what I've got. And other people get constructed double cats. Fucking Odin into Orcus. Double puppet cat into Orcus. Like that draft was really good. That Havenless was really fucking good, and that was the worst run we've had so far. It just goes to show that it literally doesn't matter. Nothing ever matters. I don't know if I'm gonna survive to see Zoe, dude. It feels like that because of confirmation bias, but let's not downplay how ass this game mode is. Well, it feels... That's not mutually exclusive. You can have people high roll you for no effort. You can have people high roll you, and the game mode also being bad. What do you mean? Okay, bye. Let's go raid Igni. I realize now Igni was asking me when I would finish because he wanted to start his stream, but he got tired waiting. Let's go raid the Ignitius. I will see if I don't know if I have the strength to try to do another Take Two tomorrow, dude. I might just do the better Take Two. I might simply just choose to do Classic Take Two. Because we got Take Two All-Stars in the old Shadowverse, the good Shadowverse. And that Shadowverse has an actually big, interesting, and sometimes usually kind of fun card pool. Usually. At least it's more entertaining. How do I raid on YouTube again? Since Igni is actually mentioned. Redirects. Anyway, thank for watch. Wait, is he not here? Oh, never mind. There we go. That's how YouTube rage works. Thank for watch. I was kind of in a grumpy mood because I was really tired today, and Take Two didn't help. But I try to be a bit less salty, maybe tomorrow or not. Maybe I'll just simply learn to live with the salts. Let the hatred fuel me. I'm not saying you're wrong. My bad. I'm saying there are some guys who will draft better luck. That's always been a factor, but obviously, as having a draft is supposed to test your skills of learning, you know, what to do with a bad deck or trying to find uses for underpowered cards and work from there. I like draft formats. It's just everything sucks. Why does everything in this game have to suck? Anyway, raiding Igni. Okay, bye. I'll see you again tomorrow for more Take Two of some sort. Bye bye.